I am here. 12 minutes late. Properly late, although, honestly, I'm always about this late now. Remember back when it used to be only 7 minutes late? Every day? What happened? What happened to those days? Long gone now. Got late to being late, it's true. I really ought to make an effort to get back to stream, like, at a reasonable time. Instead of just, like, giving it, like, 15 minutes. I mean, I guess it's about 10, still. From when I started. So maybe it's fine. But, yeah. Wouldn't take that much effort. But hi, how's things and stuff? Hey, Persire, good job on the first redeem, well done. Dragon, hiya. Riku, hey, how you doing? Welcome back, Rocker. Today we're doing Oxygen Not Included. It's getting bad, I think. But I don't know how to fix it. So we'll see how it goes. Right now we're having issues with temperature. I made a fan and an ice machine in the hopes that it'll keep my crops cool enough to grow. But the problem is that the water's hot, not that the surrounding area is hot. So I'm nervous that maybe it won't work. But I don't know. There's only one way to find out, I guess. Ooh. Okay, there you go. Yeah, see, all my plants here are doing bad. Damaged liquid pump, that's fine. It's just submerged in hot water, so that makes sense. I got some skill points. I think no new ones. Oh, Masterworks. Sure, take that. That sounds nice. I guess there's no reason not to give them, like, a better... like another one. It's +1/+1 on these morale and morale needs, so getting the first level of something they enjoy is not necessarily a bad thing to do, even if I don't end up utilizing it. This one's not so good, because it only gives 1 morale, but it takes 2 morale need, so getting the second level isn't worth it, probably, most times. You can take tidying. Or plumbing, rather. Pyrotechnics... I'm not gonna give it to you. This one already has it. Nobody needs any more points, it looks like. Crop tending wouldn't be terrible, but I think, are you the one that's really allergic to everything? Someone's allergic to everything. I don't know who it is. Suit sustainability training isn't a bad idea, probably. Demolition, well, I don't know what that means really, but you can have it. Might as well give the max level of something to somebody. We're not doing astronomy, that's fine. Liam, you've already done your thing. Meemaw. Oh yeah, Meemaw was like really badly injured. Wonder if I can heal them up before it's too late. We don't need anything here. Nicola, grilling. I think I've made you my... yeah, one of my... oh, you got a lot of morale. What in the world? Super duper hard. There you go. You can take farming too, just to give you a little bit of morale. You are a plumber. Could give you pyrotechnics as well. Oh, I could just give you, like, other things that might be helpful for you to do eventually. I never did give you super hard, apparently. You got super duper already, so probably don't need this. It does give you 2 excavations. Maybe it just makes you better, so you can go ahead and take that after all. Stinky is my animal rancher. I don't know exactly what to do with that. But I'll make sure they're maxed out on it, I guess. You've heard good things about this game, but never seen it played before. It's pretty good. It's really hard. It starts off like really chill, and then it gets to a point where it starts to get a bit overwhelming. Like right now, like the base is pretty big, but the problem is mostly that I click on my oxygen levels. Like the dark is like kind of okay, the light blue is good, and the red is bad. So there's no oxygen in all these red areas. It's just a bunch of carbon dioxide. And I've started to like sort of fix the issue. These rooms here used to be up to red. But down here I've added like a thing that fixes it, sort of, but it's not quite doing the business I need it to do. I need to familiarize myself with what's going on so I can make sure I do more better. I was adding the staircase up and down the base here. Problem is it interferes with this, so I can't do anything with it there. I was adding the pole all the way up and down as well. I don't remember exactly what I was going to do up here. I think this was going to be a place to sleep, maybe. But I know I have a mask station down here I'm trying to get built, as well as an airlock, so I can start going into here and getting, like, gold and slime, I guess, in the hopes that I'll be able to create algae for oxygen. I got a lot of water. It's all hot, though. I can't use hot water for my plants. I insulated this. I'm hoping that sort of fixes the air temperature in the area. Looks like it's sort of helping. That dude was very injured, walking slow. 1/3 health. Yeah, Meemaw. I don't have a doctor station yet. I'm working on it, but Meemaw is my only doctor, and they're the one who's injured, so it's kind of a problem. I suspect they'll probably just suffocate at some point. That's a lot of them. A lot of them are injured because they were jumping into the boiling water to, like, build these machines in here instead of just, like, building them on the ladders that I put here. So they all just jumped in the water and boiled themselves alive, basically. Heal thyself, no. Yeah, it's not looking great. I'm trying to get this built so we can chill out the farms, we can not starve, because my main issue right now is we're running out of food. And because we can't grow food, because it's too hot. Because the water is hot, because I'm boiling the water to get it to stop being filthy and germy. So I'm doing whatever I can in the hopes that it works. But it's not working great yet. Like, this is pretty important to get built, so I'll tell them to max that. We're making ice here, so we'll have some. That toilet needs to be fixed. I don't know why we're leaving that polluted dirt on the ground. We have a storage for it here. I didn't put it back up to high priority, that's why. Make sure that polluted oxygen or polluted dirt gets in there immediately, please. I don't think we really need to do this one right now. We can disable that. And this. Neither of those needs to be powered on at the moment. We're not using them. Materials. Right, that's full up. Might make another one of those then. The long commutes are still an issue I don't know how to solve. I've been working on it, but it ain't going well. Oh, Riku, thank you. I appreciate the sub. That's very kind of you. Oh, they're doing it. Will this... I don't know if this will cool down their body temperature is the problem, because it's going to cool down the air temperature, but the problem is that they're heating up because of the pipes through the thing. This should be making ice. We should have some ice. Well, I mean, there's water. I just need them to put it in there. Did it run out of power? Is that why it stopped working suddenly? There isn't much power here, so that could be it. They're using more than we're generating by quite a lot. Maybe. Oh, they did it. We have ice. Okay. So is this actually working now? Oh, they have to work it themselves. Oh no, I didn't realize. That's not very helpful at all, is it? Also, the ice has apparently got food poisoning for some reason. I wonder if that'll spread germs. Well, that helped. I bet. Somebody needs to operate this thing. This area is too hot. So just anybody, please, get up there and operate it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Now, is this going to cool off the area enough to matter? Oh, you didn't even work it that long, man. I need this area cold. I'm so screwed. Is there any food around I can get? There is some food up here. So we can eat that. We can't go into the chlorine. There's some algae here, which I can't eat. Some lettuce there, some lettuce there. Oh, those aren't lettuce, are they? They're like seeds for the plant. Yeah, the mirth leaf. Oh, yeah, okay. What's that creature? This thing? Or, this thing? This thing is like a sheep creature, I think, that eats chlorine and produces wool. And this thing is a bug that produces light and eats, like berries, I think. It's kind of gross looking, but I'm pretty sure this one, it's like, Drecos are non-hostile that graze on pincha pepper plants, balm lilies, or mealwood. They're covered in thick woolly fibers, and it can only grow in a hydrogen climate. It says hydrogen, but this is definitely chlorine. So maybe their fibers can only grow in hydrogen, but they live eating the stuff that you grow in chlorine. Dunno. It's fine. Looks like a Futurama animal. It's a dog. We got these. These are kind of like dogs. They eat dirt and poop coal. You know, as a dog does. Somebody was starving, but I didn't get a chance to look at it. So it must not have been urgent. Dog behavior, yeah. They're all holding their breath in there. Okay, I think I put a pump over here in the hopes that would pump the carbon dioxide down to here, but we're not getting any power. We have no coal. Yeah, I think this might be the end of the squad, because we have no we have nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on like really high priority so they make sure they're always working it. Okay, that one stopped being as hot as it was, so that actually is good. I'm wondering if this is like an area around it, specifically. If I put it like in here, if that'd be better. Because I need this fan to cool off this entire area so that my crops start growing again. Mima was hungry? That's probably true. They're really slow. So getting food is difficult for them. Is there anything I can eat? Do we have mushrooms? What do we have? What does mushroom take to cook? Is it just mushroom? It is just mushroom. Okay, go make some mushroom. Oh, no, wait. No, yeah, we don't have any stored, but we have some on the ground, I think. You said, unless that's a seed. That might be a seed. Ah, it is a seed. Alright, well. Well, it's not looking good. How about everybody just make dirt? It's time to eat dirt again, everybody. Sorry. Eat your tasty, tasty dirt. You gotta. Just trying to avoid it, but we're about to start starving, so... All we've got left is, like, muckroot, which is just some berries, basically. Okay, they did stop spinning the thing, but it got up to there. And it's going back. So this is something that has to be worked constantly. We ran out of ice, that was the issue. So you're gonna have to work this thing constantly to cool this off. I gotta figure out a way to stop the water from being as hot as it is. Can I, like, lower this down to be less hot? What temperature does it need to be to, like, actually make the germs go away? Can I override the... or overwrite the temperature maximum? Do I just want to deal with... It's either starve or get food poisoning all the time. Those are kind of my options. So we have plenty of water. It's just too hot to pipe out. Although, actually, this water is cooler than this water is. So maybe there's a... Maybe it's worth pumping the water out of a different machine. If instead of pumping the water out of the water here, I pump it out of this, maybe that would be a way to help. Oh, because it is pumping from here, from there, going over to here, up there, around here in the insulated pipes, then down here to there. Through there, into that, and then dripping into this pool here. So this one I might take and connect up. Why is that there? Up to here. Maybe. And then... I could probably disconnect this pipe over here, in that case. I'd like to have my pipe overlay on, please. So if I deconstruct this pipe here... Maybe we should just disconnect all these pipes. And just keep them filling up, or something. And it doesn't matter, it just so happens that this is being stored for longer. I think that the reason that it's not as hot as the rest is just because it's been in this tank for longer than any of those have been in theirs. 47. Oh, now it's 55, so it doesn't actually matter. Never mind. The pipes are... It's just whatever water gets pumped in there last is the temperature it ends up being. I wonder if there's an actual way to, like, make it not... hot. It's a rough choice. What would you choose in real life? Well, in real life, I would choose to leave the water out for some time so that it cools off naturally, but the game doesn't seem to have that mechanic, or if it does, it's really slow. There is a way to artificially cool it off. Well, not artificially, like manually cool it off, but it's incredibly expensive. It takes more power than I can produce to do it. So, and it's only by like 5 degrees or something, so it's not enough to make a difference. It's not gonna work. What should I do? Because the entire area is warm. But it's mostly just that these little bits here are being heated up too much by the water pipes that I'm funneling the water through. I guess what I could do is put a pipe here and temporarily have cold water that goes up into there, but this will go away pretty quickly if I do that, so it's probably not... It's a solution that will not last long, but it will help. So I may as well try it. Because I don't have any other options right now. Deconstruct that one. This is meant to be build only, but I accidentally set it to all. Okay. If you had to choose between starving and food poisoning, I probably... Well, starving, probably, because food poisoning would make you sick and you'd just end up throwing it all up anyway. So it wouldn't help. You'd get dehydrated and you'd starve. So, starving would be faster. But you'd still... the result would end up the same. Actually, starving probably would be slower, provided you... unless you have water, I guess. Bleak regardless, yeah. Yeah. But if we get this built, then we'll have some cold water piped through at least. And while it's not the best solution, it'll stave off starvation for a bit. My power circuits are all overloading too. Everything's a mess, and I can't really correct anything yet because I don't have I need metal. I need like a lot of metal to like build the pipes and stuff and the bigger like electric conduits and whatever, but I don't have them at the moment. Need an oxygen mask. Make one oxygen mask, please. Like, you'd think that in a game called Oxygen Not Included, oxygen would be the biggest problem, but it's definitely water right now. And Meemaw's healing slowly, but they are suffocating. Okay, they're getting it. Suffocating, that's Meemaw. Yeah, that's fine, nothing I can do about it. They're the ones schmoovin'. It doesn't even really need to be clean water, it just needs to be water. Just cold water. As long as it's cold, it'll be fine. And see, this isn't doing enough work to even be worth using. So I'm gonna tell them to stop that, basically. We're just using the power we could be using elsewhere. It cools off the immediate area, but we're producing so much heat from the pipes that it's not worth it. They're still working on it. It's slow, because they have to keep on, like, holding their breath to build. But they're getting there. And the CO2 scrubber is still working. I'm a bit worried about the... Who the hell is in the... Why were you in there? You don't need to get in the water. Wait, do they have to repair stuff? Do they have to deliver metal? Is that why everything's, like, going bad with my the amount of, like, metal I have? Are they repairing, like, the cables and stuff with the metal that I'm, like, trying to stockpile? I thought maybe they would just repair it naturally, but I think they might have to use metal to repair it after all. Let me guess. Body temperature? Yep. No, it's pressure, actually. Oh, interesting. Is there a vacuum in there? No. It's close. Okay, water's being pumped back through now. It'll take some time for it to cool off. I wonder if opening this door will help. Sorry, the question was rhetorical. I assumed it did. I appreciate the answer, but when I'm asking stuff, it's usually not meant to be answered, as per the top left of the screen. But thank you anyway. It's okay. It happens. I'm worried about the food issue, but yeah, I thought it might start to. I was wondering why I was always out of metal. It must be because they're repairing my busted conduits, but I was a bit late to the well, a bit late to the transformer attempt, so things are going poorly. That's not what I meant to do. You got food? I got a snazzy suit. Somebody can look really nice while they're dying. That'll be great. I really thought that'd be enough, but I guess the dirt's too far away. Well, there's dirt all over the floor. This problem is I think they need bottled water to make the machine. And the bottled water is a bit far. I think this is a doomed one. I think we're dead. Die in style, yeah. I didn't think I would die so early in the stream today. I thought I had at least another, like, 2 hours. I knew it was going bad, but I didn't know it was going to be that bad. We got a bottle filler pretty close to the cook. They just go there and then go, wow, grab it out of there. So maybe it's fine. It's not as close as it should be, but it's probably okay. The issue, again, is more just... I'm surprised I starved so fast. I didn't realize that they would eat that much that quickly. I guess it doesn't help that everybody's injured and I can't help them as well. I guess that's a pretty big one. It's causing me some issues. That's full up as well. Who is... Get out of there. You don't need to stay in there the whole time. If you're starting to get burned, get out. Can I, like, block this? Oh, maybe. I guess I could just turn this off for now. But yeah, the temperature's just bad. Just really bad. Okay, I swear. Disable the thing. If you're gonna keep going down there to repair, just disable it. We don't... You're already dying from starvation. You don't need to also burn yourself to death. Yeah, I think major issue was I wasn't aware that there would be multiple ways to get up and down, as well as, like, different types of power cables and stuff. I'm not sure how differently I would do my next, like, colony, if I don't survive, of course. But, I definitely would have made a bit more space for stuff. Would have left more space for things. Would I rather starve or burn to death? Both kind of bad, really. Burning is probably much worse in the short term, but probably ends a lot faster, whereas starving is like a very unpleasant experience over a long period of time. So I think probably burn, honestly. It sucks, but If there's like no chance of getting food in time to not die, then probably burn to death. And honestly, you could just inhale the smoke and then you'll die even faster. But yeah, neither's a good way to go for sure. Very grim questions today. But yeah, I think starving would be a lot worse in that way. You don't think you'd want to watch your body decay slowly over time? Yeah. Yeah. We keep it less dark. Then imagine myself dying in different ways, please. Yeah, probably for the best. To make it a bit more. I mean, the game, it is also kind of on topic for the game, but I would like it to be a little bit less dark, yeah. The game kind of invites the the demise, unfortunately, but yeah, let's make an effort to keep it a little lighter. Like, would you rather eat dirt or like bugs, you know? Bugs are probably good. People like bugs. There's all sorts of bugs to eat. I wonder which bug tastes the best. People eat crickets a lot, so I imagine those are pretty good. I think I've had... I mean, have I had crickets? I think I've had crickets. But I wouldn't say I remember what they taste like. Bugs cause some people... Are you even doing it for protein... in protein bars? Really? They're doing it in protein bars too? Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Shrimp tastes good. Is shrimp a bug, technically? I know they get called bugs sometimes, but are they actually bugs? The temperature in this room is not resolving, despite me switching the pipes out. I'm gonna put these back above them. I don't remember if this actually made a difference, but I'm gonna put the air vents back up there in the hopes that it, like, gets out. You'd try grilled cricket? Yeah. Water bug? Perhaps. Lobsters are kinda bugs? Indeed. A lot of things are kinda bugs. Do you want to go technically crickets aren't bugs? Dang. Bugs have sucking mouth parts, like aphids? Aphids, I haven't seen... It's a bit sad, I guess, even though we're trying to keep it light. I haven't seen any aphids in, like, 10 years. Like, I used to see them, like, on rose bushes all the time when I was, like, walking around, and I don't see them at all anymore. And by extension, I don't see ladybugs anymore either. I wonder if it's... I wonder why. That's insect? Oh, 6 legs qualifies as a bug. That's insect, yeah. I guess bug is, like, colloquially just, like, any creature that is small and of a... I don't know... exoskeletal design. Even though not categorically correct. Okay, so I'm hoping the heat rises out of this room. If it doesn't, I don't know. But we have food again because we're starting to eat dirt. Which isn't great, but we're eating dirt, so we're getting food again. Delicious, delicious dirt. The problem is that it also takes water to make the dirt into food, which means we're using up some of our water. Have we made an oxygen mask yet? We did. Is it here? It must be, because they built this. Who's wearing the oxygen mask? It's not in the machine. Is nobody wearing the oxygen mask? I definitely had one. I just made it. It told me it's been made. Oh, it's on the ground, right here. Put that where it belongs. You bet my guys would kill for some rat roach meat. Yeah, I'm sure they'd kill for any amount of food. Oh, they haven't started eating each other yet, so maybe they wouldn't kill for food. You didn't know bugs or something special? Non-native English speaker? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't... There's classifications of things, I guess. Oh, we're almost out of food again. So I guess they all ate. Ooh, they do that? I don't think so. I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. But I've never been this low on food, so I don't actually know. I really have to solve this power issue. I was trying to, but too many other things came up. Oh no, the food! Oh no. We're gonna have to start murdering some bugs. Attack poor wild critters. We need meat. That one's actually rare. Don't kill that one. We need meat. I have to attack them. I'm going to die otherwise. We have a couple of, like, ones that have been tamed, so we'll be alright. It's like a boat with a lot of holes. Ooh. Okay, the temperature issue hasn't resolved, despite changing these pipes. It's been a couple of days. It should be different. They should be colder now, but they aren't. So I think because the pipes might be insulated, I believe they're storing the water at a high temperature for longer than they should. Let me uninsulate the pipes and see if that solves the problem. We don't have long to fix it. Ooh, we just got 10,000 from something. Oh, we got meat, of course. I just told them to. Okay, we can cook up the meat. Did I tell you to cook meat? Oh, wait, can we cook up meat? We have barbecue. Yeah, do that. Do that. Don't eat the raw meat. In fact, stop making everything that isn't that meat. Wait, do we need something else? It's just meat, right? Yeah, it's just meat. Okay, we'll figure it out. I'm sure they'll get it cooked up in time. We have enough food for like a day. Put that there. You tried to Google Translate it, it's impossible. You don't think the distinction exists in your language unless it's a very technical term like Heteroptera? Yeah, I mean, there's probably like some amount of information that could be found, but I wouldn't know where to begin to look. But call bugs things, it's fine. I call things that are not bugs bugs all the time, and nobody corrects me constantly about it on stream in front of everybody. The corrections actually have gotten a lot, like, chiller than they used to be. I used to get corrected every stream for something. See the old hare rabbit debate from a couple years ago. You like insects? They're fascinating. They are cool. They're gross most of the time, I find, but in like an interesting way. Okay, food's looking kind of better. I don't know if we're actually cooking that meat or if it's just being... We do have some barbecue, so we must have cooked some of it. Okay, it's working. It's going. Ooh, we have a sage hatch. Isn't that that's a rare one, isn't it? Yeah, well, it's not rare, I guess. It's 40%, but still. Excrete solid coal. Okay. Eats dirt. Oh, it increases probability. Oh, so it changes what they eat based on... Oh, it changes based on what they lay based on what they eat. Cool. Alright, they've been eating a lot of dirt, so they're laying the sage egg. Very cool. You don't like spiders? Other bugs you don't mind as much? Yeah, that's pretty common, though. I think that some spiders are very incredible to look at. They got, like, really weird, cool designs and stuff to, like, you know, camouflage or whatever. Or, like, you know, fit to their environment, but I don't like them. I think they're interesting. Except mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquitoes, gnats. Not a huge fan. Any like, nuisance bug that just sort of gets all up in your business. Ants. Stuff like that. Spiders are the best. They eat all the bugs you don't like. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't like spiders, but I appreciate what they do. You're still in a war with the moths. Yeah, nuisance bugs. Awful, awful things. Oh, did I tell you I had I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. I had a Black Widow in my silverware drawer. And I like, I don't know how it got in there. I don't know why it was in there for, like, I don't know how long it was in there. But I just, like, it was the middle of the night. And I was like, I opened I tend to cook in the, not cook, I tend to make stuff in the dark just because I can see fine in the dark for the most part. And I, like, opened the silverware drawer and went to reach for, like, a butter knife. And I just saw, like, I was like, oh, it must be like a fly or something flew in my silverware drawer, whatever, that's kind of weird. So I flicked on the light, and I just saw, like, a Black Widow trying to, like, hide under one of the knives. Well, I saw a spider, I didn't know it was a Black Widow. I saw a spider trying to hide under one of the knives, and I'm like, well, that's annoying. So I, like, shifted the knife out of the way and, like, tried to get it on a paper towel or whatever. I was gonna kind of, like, lead it out. And then I moved the knife, and it was just, like, a big, like, Black Widow underneath the knives, and I'm like, oh, that shouldn't be in there. And I wasn't, and it was a female Black Widow, so it was venomous, and it was around the size that they start to lay eggs. So I was like, I need to kill it. Like, and so I had to open it. I killed it after, like, I had to take the silver out of the silverware drawer, turn the tray over in the sink to make sure I didn't get bit trying to get it out. And I had to kill the spider. Again, I had to clean out the drawer to make sure there was no eggs or anything. Ugh. But I don't know why it was in there or how it got in there. It's like really warm in that cabinet too, because, like, I guess there's, like, heating going through behind it or whatever. And I don't think Black Widows like particularly warm spots. I think they're more of like a medium temperature, like, damp location kind of spider. Anyway, it wasn't a good time, and if I wasn't, like, if I didn't see, like, the slight glimmer on my knives being disrupted by a shadow, I would have gotten bit, and that would have been very annoying. How's my crops doing, I wonder? Are they doing better now? No. Body temperature's still bad. So So how am I supposed to fix this? Oh, the temperature's really radiating from here. Maybe I need to insulate everything related to the water storage facilities in that case. I don't know why. I don't need to insulate this. This isn't part of the water storage. Maybe I should insulate that. I should insulate this part. That'd probably be a lot easier. I don't know if it would work. It might just keep it warm in there. And I don't think this insulates there, so I'm not sure how much help this will be, but if I do that, then maybe it'll help. I mean, we're not as bad on food as we were, at least, but we're not doing good. I think the issue is just that I'm transferring so much hot water around the base. But I can't really insulate the floor because it'll drip through, so we're just kind of stuck with it. Okay, oxygen's looking okay. Not great, but okay. And a bunch of the pipes, all the wires are getting busted, though. Ugh, you really hope that releasing thousands of wasps into the house would eradicate the moths? Yeah, I mean, it seemed like a sound plan. You'd have moved out and given the keys back to the widow? Well, yeah. Widow was looking for butterflies under the butter knives. Yeah. I don't know what it was doing in there. Like, there would have been nothing to find. And it was, like, big enough that it probably wasn't wandering. But, like, spiders tend to build nests in areas where there's ways to get bugs. So it must have been looking for a safe place to lay eggs. Because I can't imagine why else it would have been in there. But I use that drawer every day, so it must have been in there for a while, hidden away, or was just got in there that day for some reason. But how did it get in there? Like, the drawer was closed, you know? I don't know. Trapdoor spiders are kind of cool, given how it's crafty. Yeah. They got little web feelers out and about to sense when things walk around, I think, right? That's how they work. Like, sense the vibrations around their den with webs. Okay, we're gonna need more food still, because we're still not making any, because this isn't working. Got some lice over here. We can harvest that. I may auto-harvest this as well when it starts being made. Combat. Jumping spiders with their cute eyes. Yeah, jumping spiders are alright. I don't mind them at all. I don't mind spiders if they're not venomous. Like, to me. Not generally, just to me. Like, I don't like the spiders that can bite me and I'll get sick or die. Brushing his teeth? You spraying perfume on it? What are you doing? Alright, well. It's cramped apparently in here. Wait, where's that egg? Did the egg go in here? It did. Is that going to hatch in there? Oops. It could have stayed in there. I didn't mean to take it out. I don't know if it can go in there, but it says cramped, but I don't know why it's cramped in here. It's... I thought it was a pretty big area, but maybe it needs to be even bigger for the farm. Okay, I need to see if Meemaw has leveled up at all, because they're the only person who has doctoring skills. They did level up. You can get bedside manner and start healing people. Please. People are doing bad. We don't have medical packs. Oh, no. What does that require? Phosphorite. Oh, no. And something else. Oh. Balm lily flowers. What's a balm lily? That. Next to the phosphorite? Oh, God, it is. It's in chlorine air territory. Oh, no. Okay, well... I mean, if I make like a tunnel here and just like I could just utilize the area that's already like corrupted with chlorine. I don't have to like cleanse it. Apparently, jumping spiders are quite smart. They can math out their jump trajectories. Yeah, that's very. It's a really cool thing to watch if you ever like watch one hunt. Decide to check the silverware drawer often now. Yeah. Yeah, any like this happens all the time too. Not that specifically, but like anytime I see a spider where I'm not expecting it, I'll like get really paranoid and check the location constantly. Just to make sure, you know, it's not there and there isn't more. What was that? Well, it's something down there. Toilets are bad. Problems with the toilets is that they're not near sinks. All these toilets are here for emergencies, but they're not near any sinks, so they're not able to wash their hands when they use them, which is bad. But I didn't have any bathrooms set up. Do you know how to remove your drawers? Yeah. You just pull them down, and you know, one step at a time. That was a funny joke because drawers are also referred to like what you refer to underwear as. Anyway, but yes, the drawers are just wooden drawers. They're pretty easy to move or to take out. No power, huh? Why? Okay, so I haven't actually done anything this stream because I'm just trying to make sure we don't die. What I need to do is make a ton of like power generating structures at the bottom of the base, and then pipe the power through like the thick cables upwards to the transformers. But I don't have enough metal to do that because they take 100 each, and I'm using all my metal to repair my broken wires. Ideally, somebody will come over here and do this. I haven't been telling them to, but I'm going to. I need them to come over here and do that. So we can start going over here to get, like, gold and stuff. Not dying is an accomplishment. I mean, I guess that's true. The plants are still too hot. How? It's even hot up here. I guess these are generating... Oh, wait. Is it too... Do I have too many lights in this room? Because these are generating heat, too. Is it the... It must be the combination of the lamps and the water that was causing the problem. Maybe. Oh, no. But I can't... I need the lights to grow the crops faster. I guess I don't need them to grow the crops at all. I think these need lights, but these don't. So, like, maybe I can get rid of, like, this one... It might not help that much. And I turned these... These are all... no, they do need light, don't they? Oof. Water cool the plants. Well, they're already water cooled. That's the problem. The problem is they were water heated by accident. I'm trying to water cool them right now, but it's not working very good. You gotta go? Alright, you take care. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Fun learning bugs with y'alls. Yeah. Bye-bye. Take care. Okay, so this I want to hook up at some point. I have some metal here I can go grab that isn't going to cause me problems. Got some metal there. There is some abyssalite there, which I don't think I need yet. There's gold here. Is that a... Oh, it's clay. Oh, interesting. I think I can get some of that gold without opening up the zone. Like that. I don't know if it's going to be a useful thing to do, but I can. Over here I can go and grab this. Is there chlorine here? It's polluted oxygen. This is polluted oxygen. This isn't chlorine. Chlorine's the... Chlorine's this? That's hydrogen. Where's chlorine? Have I been saying chlorine this whole time? Oh, there it is. It's the kind of like lighter gray. Or lighter greenish gray. There you go. I thought this whole time I'd been like calling it chlorine and it's just been polluted oxygen. There's a lot of gold up there too. Okay, I got rid of that. So ideally, maybe around this area it'll get less warm. I did insulate it, which might have been a mistake now that I've realized it's actually might be the lighting causing it. But I can't really get rid of it because unless I could get rid of this and this and replace them with meal lice instead. That goes out 3, I think, so I should probably do it. That might give me a little bit less heat in there. Maybe. Incandescent. They are. They are indeed. I mean, you know, this is the future where we have like magic teleporters and stuff, so of course we're using incandescent bulbs. Invalid build location. Unreachable. It's because this mask hasn't been put in the freaking thing. This needs to have the mask. The dock is ready to receive a suit. Is it a suit or is it... it says oxygen mask dock. Stores oxygen masks and refuels them with oxygen. Build next to an oxygen mask checkpoint to make duplicants put on masks when passing by. Oxygen mask dock will store and refill masks while not in use. Okay, well, it's max priority that, so somebody puts it away. We can actually start going out there. Okay. And this is still having a problem with pressure. It doesn't have enough pressure. I mean, it does have these manual airlocks, so that makes sense. This one's having a body temperature issue, which means it's too hot. Wow, this is just constantly radiating heat everywhere. Is it from this? I think it's from this. I think this is radiating heat. But I can't block it off, because this is my good water. And there's a world where I could, like, try and, like, block it here. And get some of it dealt with, but then there's still this whole section that's still hot, but I can't do anything about it because of the placement of that. Hey, food, I'll take that. What is that? What is that above your head? What does that mean? It's like a cog, but I don't know what... Whatever. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's my bulbs when they're not powered on. Make that metalwood. Need some green thumb action. Yeah. I just didn't realize that it would be so easy to accidentally overheat the plants. Or I wouldn't have put some stuff in. We have so many things to plant, too. I might even have to, like, make a bigger farm somewhere else that isn't that room. Just so I can actually, like, manage to have some plants growing. So I might do it here. Oh, this teak metal. Oh, no. Do the other ones take metal too? Food. These don't. But these take a lot of other stuff. I'll make planter boxes here. Just so we can have some plants growing. It does mean I have to delete all this. They're gonna have to deliver the water by hand to those, which is a problem, but maybe I could build another canister filler. Is that what I want? I want a bottle filler. That. Put a bottle filler up here. I have to pipe liquid up there. Which means I have to use some more insulated pipes. We have some liquid right here that I can just pipe over. Although I guess it goes up to there over here. It'd be kind of a waste, but, well, it's not a huge waste of material. It's not like it's that expensive. Move it over to here. Go up to there. That's clean water, so it should be fine. It is hot water, though, so again, it could be a problem. Broccoli. Okay, re-enable these, I guess, in the hopes that it does something. How's down here looking? The mask still hasn't been put away. What do you mean storage unavailable? This is an oxygen mask dock. Stores oxygen mask. What do you mean storage unavailable? Just put it somewhere. I don't understand. Look at that. What do you... Now that I made it so it could be stored, they didn't need to store it. I didn't mean to disable it. Whatever. It works now. It's all that matters. Game gives you Fallout Shelter vibes, but way more technical. Or that game Shelter. Yeah, I played Fallout Shelter a long time ago. I remember that vaguely. It kind of has that vibe. It's definitely like less... Yeah, Fallout Shelter's a lot easier for sure. And I can't like send anybody out on like excursions. But it does have a similar feel to it. Although I'm actually like genuinely quite stressed when I'm playing this game, which is not something I quite enjoy, but it was pretty easy for the first couple of streams, but now it's like I feel like I'm just messing up all the time. Have I played Shelter? I think so. It sounds familiar. I can check my library and see if I have it. But the name Shelter is pretty vague, so... I have a game called Sheltered that I have played for apparently 20 hours. I don't think I played it for that long, but I think I've definitely played it. That's it? Okay, then yeah, I definitely have played this, but I don't remember it very well, but I played it for some time, definitely. But my friend must have also played it, because I would remember if I played for 20 hours. But yeah, I vaguely remember that caravan at the top, and I remember, like, the shelves, I think. Because I remember you getting, like, food you can put on the shelves, and I never filled them up. But that's all I can remember of it. Okay, so the fan, ideally, will be helpful now. Because we've taken some of the lights out, and we've insulated the room. Although we do have these airflow tiles that I put in here for the hopes that it would make a difference, but it doesn't seem to... much. Because we don't want it to get like freezing cold. We just want it to be colder. And I'm hoping that it goes down. There's heat here and here and here for some reason. Why is there so much heat in these 3 locations? Like this one I understand because there's a, there's 2 lamps right next to it, but this one I don't get. There's a lot of heat down here. A lot of heat over here. Ah, Mima is still, like, dying over here. What is that thing above your head? What is that? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna need some phosphorite, so maybe I'll dig from here over to like there, and then dig out like that and this, so I can get some phosphorite, start making some. Oh, I need balm lily stuff or whatever it was. I actually need to go over here. This is done finally. Unfortunately, I don't really need it anymore. I mean, I do, but I gotta go this way too. Because this way has all the polluted oxygen, the other one has the chlorine and stuff, so. Make a dock. Put it there, maybe. Well, I guess I could put it like up here. Then give me an airlock. Is it just in front of it? Is that gonna work? Yeah. Don't use gold for an arrow. Oh, whatever, do what you want. I don't care. That's fine. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get to that. Because this is here. Maybe I'll make it up here then. Just go across there. This thing there. Flip it around. Airlock. Dock. And washing station, because we'll probably need it. I don't know. And we need to make another oxygen mask. Okay. May you answer a question about the gears? Yes. I don't know what they are, and I can't figure it out, and that's the only person with them. So if you can answer, I would like to know what that is. Because I can't figure out what it is. Thank you for asking. I thought it was related to like a sickness or something, because they were sick walking around, but their only sickness is they have moderate wounds. It just means they're getting a temporary buff from being happy. Oh, are they happy? They shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Oh, excuse me, I choked when I was saying that. Maybe they should be happy. Okay, what is their super productive? That must be what it is then. Okay. Well, it's a shame they're badly injured, because that'd be really nice if they weren't injured. How dare they experience happiness? We're really suffering here. I don't want them to be as like happy when I'm not. Nobody can be happy if I'm not happy. Okay. You're happy? I'm gonna need you to clock out for me. Yeah, I'll make sure you're not happy. I'm gonna dock your pay. Too happy. Take day off. At least some of my crops are growing. Third time I've been sent to HR for being happy. Can you imagine? Oof. Okay, we're gonna have a ladder that goes up here. So I can get, like, to there and then dig through this section here. So it's probably easier than trying to navigate this area. There's a lot of metal down there. There's lots of metal everywhere, really. Body temperature, everything's too hot. I should have been more on my on top of the heat problem. Oh, they laid another egg. They laid 2 eggs. Very good. Okay, these are all getting built. We're gonna put mealwood in them. Can I just, like, copy and then... Oh, thank goodness. It's gonna be a pain to have to water them, but... I think it'll be food. We won't have to eat dirt as much. It'll take less water, probably, to grow them than it would to make them into mush bars or whatever. I don't know that for sure. I guess I could test. How much does a mush bar take water-wise? 75 kilograms water. For 1 bar? That's a lot. Takes fertilizer. Does it not take water? Oh, it doesn't even take water. Okay, well, that works. They're really happy too, apparently. They're moving so fast. Okay, let's high prioritize all this, because I need to start getting the balm lilies or whatever. So we can start making medicine. I might have to make a second one of these, too. This is getting kind of full. It's not, like, really full, but it's getting fuller. I wonder what I can feed this, well, it's gone now. I wonder what I could feed the, stuff to that was in there. Yeah, they, like, drop, like, grass when you harvest plants sometimes. Okay, what's your minimum temperature? 5. Okay, well, you're fine then. Yeah, that should have been in the middle of the room, I guess. I mean, it's gonna be okay, because we have these growing now. I don't know why I didn't just think about making more gardens. That seems like the easiest solution to the problem. Just making more food. I guess I was just kind of panicking and wasn't thinking. Power is still a huge issue, though, and I don't know what to do about that, because I need to make better power. But steam turbine and solar panel, I assume, would take a lot. I'll put them up and see. What's the most stressful game you've played and weirdly enough enjoyed? That's a tough one. It depends on if it gets too stressful, then I don't enjoy it anymore. The most stressful game I think I've enjoyed playing would probably be... maybe Hard Space Shipbreaker. Like, I enjoyed that the entire time, but there was a point where it gets really stressful, because you're, like, on a time limit, and you're taking apart ships, and one wrong move can, like, detonate the ship. I guess that's pretty stressful, but I enjoyed doing it. I was thinking Satisfactory, but I only enjoyed Satisfactory for the first, like, 50 hours. Not Subnautica? Well, I guess Subnautica, too. I don't think Subnautica was particularly stressful as much as it was just kind of, like, scary. Like, I was stressed, but it wasn't from, like, tedium, I guess? It wasn't from, like, an action, as much as it was just sort of, like, an ambient, like, influence. Like, in Hard Space Shipbreaker, I feel like I had to, like, actually achieve something, you know? I had something I needed to work for, whereas Subnautica was just kind of like, you exist in an area that's kind of uncomfortable to you. And it's like, oh, okay. Still stressful? Well, then I don't know. Perhaps every game, in that case. I'm glad that they're happy. I don't know what to do to make them, like, not feel cramped in the location, though. Body temperature's bad for you, too. Oh, yeah, it's hot up here. That makes sense. So maybe part of the reason it's so hot here is because it's also really hot up here. Okay, we'll deconstruct these three then. No reason having them there. There's to be RimWorld probably. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that one makes sense. I played a lot of RimWorld. I don't find it particularly stressful anymore, but I used to. Same with like Dwarf Fortress, I guess. I find that one really stressful, but once you sort of get the hang of it, it's not so bad. Would you consider slight discomfort also stress? I don't know. Like, Subnautica was stressful, but only because I was like... I'm like afraid of the ocean and deep water and stuff. And not particularly like... Not because it was like a stressful experience, but just because the environment was stressful. But I don't think I'd consider that stressful exactly, as much as I would just call it, like, uncomfortable. But, like, I think like Subnautica was, like, fine. Satisfactory, I think, is a really good example of a game that I quite enjoyed until it got, like, too complicated, and then I stopped enjoying it. So I think that's probably the closest thing I would say to experiencing, like, stress from a game that I enjoyed. Okay, the temperature here is very much not resolved. We're just pumping tons of heat and water out of everything. Why is this generating heat? I have no idea. Prison Architect? Just constant growth and worries if you're able to sustain. That's a game I want to play on stream at some point. I played it a long time ago, like early access, and really, really enjoyed it. But I haven't really played it since they, like, finished it. And I'd like to go back to it, but it's one of those games I'm not sure I can speak over very well. Like, some games I can, like, you know, talk fine while I'm playing, but there's some games that just, like, don't have enough going on at any given moment to, like, you know, have something to say. I feel like that one might be difficult. Would you use the sandbox, the campaign, or both? I didn't even know it had a campaign. I just assumed it was sandbox all the way. It doesn't really seem like a sandbox, or it doesn't really seem like a campaign kind of game, but if it has a campaign, I'd probably do that. Or I might just do a sandbox until I lose. That's what I tend to do with games that don't have, like, stories, is I'll just play it until I, like, die or lose, or like, decide I've won. When I played, Medieval Dynasty, which is a game I love and want to go back to because they updated a bunch, I played that just for, like, several, like, in-game years until I'd, like, established a town and, like, a, you know, a trade zone, and, you know, I got to, like, a pretty good stopping point there, just because I liked the way that the village looked and felt. I had to, like, establish my own, like, stopping point for that. But I really like that game, and they've updated it a ton and added some new maps. So I may end up going back to Medieval Dynasty at some point. Prison Architect has a tutorial, which kind of has a story to it, you guess? Oh, okay. So it's not like an actual, like, story, it's just like a tutorial. I mean, it does have, like, goals in the game. Like, there are things to achieve, so maybe there's that. I told him to get rid of those. Okay, so the heat is spreading from up here, it seems. At least a little bit. So maybe I ought to wall that area off a bit. I won't be able to reach that, but if the heat is spreading from this edge, I need to stop it. I guess it's going from up there, too. Heat shouldn't go down quite that much, but I guess the ambient heat generating from it is just higher. The power is such a problem. I'm wasting so much metal repairing all the conduits. All the wires and things. I played Norland? Maybe. That one sounds familiar, too. Norland. Norland? Maybe not. I've never seen this game before in my life. So the answer is no. No, I have not. This is not at all what I was expecting from that that like title picture. It's like RimWorld, but like with an overworld map as well. That you like looks like a Civilization overworld map. No, I was thinking of oh god, what is it called? It's the RTS where you have like a Viking culture and you go around. Whatever that game's called. I thought that was called Norland, but it's something else. What is it called? Northgard. It's called Northgard. I played Northgard, which is not the same, but quite good. I want to play the campaign on stream at some point. Mima, you should know better than to go into the hotbox. You're gonna get in trouble. I don't know what to do to, like, solve the issues I'm having. Like, this is still too much temperature around here. And it could be because it's like radiating from up here. That would make some sense, but there's so many heat generating sources everywhere that there must be like a way to cool stuff down easier. Maybe if I used like radiant pipes and just pumped cold water through the facility, maybe that would help. But like, there's way too much heat being generated around this area. Like, it doesn't affect anything here, because nothing here except for the trees needs to be cold. Okay, we got more power. Conductive wire. 2 kilowatts. Nice. It takes refined metal, though. I'll need to refine some metal, I guess. I turned off the machine because it was taking too much power and wasn't making anything. That I didn't need anything that it was making. Copper ore to copper? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Metal refinery, rock crusher. Copper ore, 100 kg to 100 kg. 100 to 50, and some sand. Okay, so you can crush it up here, and it gets you the same stuff, but less efficiently. But it also gives you extra stuff, like sand. This one just gives you straight up more of the stuff you want. I don't want to. I already don't have very much metal. I don't want to make it worse. We don't have a second mask yet. You know, a lot of the time, my characters are just spending repairing everything as well. That's another big deal. I don't know, like, the thing is, I don't think I'm gonna lose anytime soon. Now that I fixed the hunger issue, I still think I'm going to lose, but I think it's gonna be like a very slow death, and I don't know if I should just, like, call it here and make a new colony, or if I should just keep trying. Because I feel like if I keep trying and succeed, it's cool. But if I keep trying and lose, it's annoying. You know? Because what I needed, I haven't been able to do anything today. Like I said, I haven't been able to build anything new. I haven't been able to, like adjust anything. Because everybody's just struggling to survive. I haven't been able to build more bedrooms or bathrooms or anything. Pros versus cons? Pros is I'd be able to be aware of the mechanics of the game and build my base layout in a way that doesn't cause my entire lower floors to be heated up by hot water, basically. And I would know that, like, I should put the bedrooms near the bathrooms and the kitchens near the, like, the pipes, so I can pump water up there so they can, like, make the dirt bars and stuff. Like, it's, I don't know, like, because I don't know, like, I haven't played enough to know everything about the game, so I'm bound to still make mistakes, even if I do restart. But with the knowledge I have, I could definitely have an easier time. But it also means that I wouldn't learn anything new from anything. I wouldn't make any mistakes until I get to, like, day, like, 60 or something. And then I wouldn't have any... I can still learn from this and the mistakes that I'm making here. But I would also make it so I wouldn't use all that power. Like, I used a ton of the metal repairing, like, the wires and stuff, right? Like, all my metal's been used to repair all these wires that I'm breaking constantly because my entire power grid is on these tiny wires. And right now I can't remove my power grid from the wires because everything is being powered by, like, 2 generators. And I need to have multiple generators focusing the power into, like, one conduit. But I have no metal left to make that one conduit, right? Makes sense to maybe go at it again, given their knowledge, if you aren't super deep in. I mean, it's day 80. Like, it has taken me, like, 3 or 4 streams to get this far. So it is like a 12 hours in sort of thing. But that might just be a sunken cost, like, fallacy situation, where I've invested an amount of time into it, so I don't want to, like, give up on it, but it might be better to call it quits when I think I'm losing, rather than wait it out another, like, 10 hours. That's an exaggeration, like 2 hours, like 2 or 3 hours, but it's hard to say. Do it would make you more enjoyable? If it means fresh start, why not? Well, I think the main problem with doing a fresh start is that, I have a bad habit of restarting games from the beginning, which is a big reason why I've never beaten a lot of my games. Like, the stream exists so that I can play games that I haven't, like, beaten or haven't played before, and my intention is to beat games, or get to, like, a stopping point that I've decided is complete, right? But if I keep restarting over and over again, because something went wrong or I don't feel like confident in it, then I don't make any progress. So the issue is mostly just like I might be able to salvage this still, but it might take a lot of effort, and I'm not sure if I can make it work. Because I know that there's going to be like a surface up here somewhere because there's solar panels. So if I can get a solar panel up to the surface, then I'll have like an infinite supply of energy, right? But I have to get up there. But I can't get up there because everybody's focused on not dying currently. I was thinking about just making one ladder like all the way up, but I can't see what's up there. And I've gone into there's like this territory around here which has like diseases. So I can't just go up there willy-nilly. I have to like put on like a suit to make sure they don't get sick or something, you know? I gotta like figure out what to do. Oh, my food's running out again. Oh no. I planted all these plants up here thinking it'd be great, but then this heat just came from here and just started overpowering everything. Looks like if you lost abruptly. True, but I don't know. It's just temperature. Temperature is such a big deal. I didn't realize temperature was such a problem. And that's another thing I'd be able to solve, is like, I'd be able to put my farm in an area that wasn't affected by the temperature. Because, like, this isn't, like, really affected by the temperature as much as it's just kind of, like, a little too close to this, which I think is making it hard to cool it off. And this doesn't help, because I ended up heating up this entire area with hot water, because I just didn't expect it to spread that far, you know? I thought it would be, like, in this area and, like, this area. I didn't expect it to go all the way out here. So, kind of a situation. And I started making like a power station thing down here, but wasn't able to like commit to it, unfortunately, because I ran out of metal. We're still pumping carbon dioxide. The oxygen is getting better. If nothing else, the oxygen's looking better than it was. Our main challenge is still food. I put up this insulating wall in the hopes that it'll stop some of the heat from coming over here. I need to put another insulating wall, like, up here, probably. Anywhere that, like, this is at probably needs insulating wall. Neutronium. Immeasurable? Mysterious and extremely resilient element. It cannot be excavated by any duplicate mining tool. Oh. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? It's very cold up there, apparently. You're the same way with the XCOM games or Fire Emblem, where you lose a unit or a bunch. You want to start fresh, but what's ensuring you don't next run? Kind of gamble, unfortunately. Yeah, I used to have a thing where I would like always save scum if I ever lost anybody in a game, but I ended up stopping doing that because it just didn't feel very fun to do. Because it's like it would if I did it every single time, it would happen so often because any mistake you make would get somebody like killed or something. And so I stopped save scumming, for lack of a better word, because I just got kind of like tired of always thinking that that was the only way to play the game. Like, oh yeah, well I could you know keep myself alive, but or I could not, you know. Alright, we have the ability to make these better wires. They take 2 kilowatts, which I think is still more than we're... No, we need 5,000. Yikes. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay, what's the plan? The plan was, initially, to get these, like, heavy watt conductive wires or these heavy watt wires. And then move those up from the power station, up this, like, whole shaft here, and then split the cables off into, like, smaller transformers to power each individual room. But these cost 100 metal each, and I'm still not getting enough metal to work that through. I guess with the heavy conductive wires or whatever, I could put like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like I could do 5. I need like hundreds though. Like, this is not nearly enough. And to have, like, one central, like, location probably be better than what I'm doing here. If I had my power in the middle of the base, I could branch out from there with much less wires than taking one from way down here all the way up here. But I don't know how to... I don't know how to remedy this situation now, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hate to abandon the colony, because I haven't lost yet. And like I said, there's still more for me to learn. That's a little baby one. I don't think I can... I can't help that thing. I think it lives in chlorine, doesn't it? Grown in hydrogen. What do you... breathe? It doesn't seem to breathe in anything. It needs to be in hydrogen to get fiber. But I guess it's just allowed to live anywhere. But again, it's no point, because I don't have any hydrogen right now. Hydrogen, there's hydrogen here, I guess, but that's pretty far away to be able to use. Any germs over there? I guess there's no germs over here. I don't have to be careful about going into this location. I just need the gas mask, and that'll be good, I think. And we're still kind of... Oh, we need to get this going, that's why. Have we not made a second one yet? No, we did. I don't know where it went, but we did. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about that opening up so early. Like, that opens up right when you touch it, so maybe I should move the door away further. I have to disassemble it. That's fine. Go there. Have you ever played the Spore games? Yeah, I did. I have. I played. Well, I played Spore. I haven't played like the whatever the other one was, the Galaxy Conqueror, or whatever it was called. I haven't played that, but I used to like it a lot. But at some point, it just kind of like stopped working on PC, and when I tried to install like some fan patches to make it work again, it just kept crashing. Yeah, I quite liked them back in the day. But I'm not sure if that's because I enjoyed it or if it's just because I had nothing else to play. Because looking back on it, I don't know what part of it I liked exactly. But I'm not sure. I might have to reject all these. I can't feed this thing. I can't use it because I don't have any hydrogen. I can't feed another person. I'm gonna have to reject them all. Yep. Yeah, they're just too busy doing things. I think I have to restart. I think I could suffer through. But I'm not making any progress. Everybody's too busy suffocating or repairing conduits. Nobody's doing anything useful. And I really need them to, like, do things. I didn't catch this bit getting too hot very fast. The problem is, do I want to restart? Maybe I'll just finish up today, and maybe I'll play a different game next week. Because I don't really want to start from scratch that badly. And I'm kind of disheartened about losing so, like, much. I'll see how it is at the end of stream. I wasn't expecting it to be quite so difficult, if I'm honest. When I picked it up, I was looking for like kind of a chill game to play, like a chill base builder. But it has a cute art style, so I was like, oh, this is definitely gonna be like not bad. But apparently, it's incredibly hard. I don't need that. So maybe we'll see. Also, everybody's complaining about long commutes, and I have no idea what to do about that. Like, I've done what I can to make the commutes, like, as short as possible. The people that you know who play OX are not included are the people who play Dwarf Fortress. But I play Dwarf Fortress, too. You know. Don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah. It's very clearly as that. I think if I learned how to use the, like, on-off switches as well, it'd probably be good. I don't exactly know how to use them, obviously, but, like, they exist, like power shutoffs and things. But I don't know why you would need it. Why would you need these? Like, just disable the machines. I guess it just disables a series of machines all at once, but again, like, surely you just wouldn't connect them if you can't power them. Trial and error type situation? Yeah, maybe. Hey, Bert, how's it going? Bad. It's going bad. We're like on the brink of starvation. We're running out of materials. Nobody's working because they're all busy just trying to solve all the repair situations. It's going bad. I need to, like, just tell them to delete a bunch of stuff and then just get it fixed, I think. It's been 2 hours of keep it together. Yeah. I liked my plan of having these, like, having the big power rod in the middle, but realizing how much material I would need for that to work, I don't think it's possible. But I still think I should probably make more power generators. Yeah, I'm just sort of, it's one of those, I'm like paralyzed by indecision situations. Where like, I know that I need to do so many things at the same time that I don't know what to start with, so I'm just kind of like hovering around trying to figure out what to do. This happened in, this happened in Satisfactory a lot, too. But yeah, the game has, like, automation and stuff, but I haven't, like, I don't know, I've never been good at automating things in games. I probably should make an effort to figure this out, but I don't know how. Sends a green signal or red signal when gas pressure enters the chosen range. I imagine if I put this in here somewhere, then I would have to figure out how to connect it up. Right? You know, I've said I've played Prison Architect, but have you ever been like that with feeling like you gotta build quicker than maybe you ought to? Maybe? Kind of, not really, I don't know. Most of the time, if I build something, it's because I can tell that I need it. I don't tend to build unless I absolutely need something. I don't tend to pre-plan anything. Which does cause me some issues every once in a while, clearly. Okay, we got the steam turbine, solar panels, and sauna. Now, how do I use these? 800 refined metal, plastics. That's the issue. I didn't know how to make plastics. I gotta get plastics somehow. How do you make plastic? plastic manufacturing. Okay. So what's that going to unlock? Natural gas. I haven't found any natural gas. Crude oil. I haven't found any crude oil. Petroleum. I haven't found any petroleum. And then you can convert plastic polymers into raw plastic. You can extract crude oil using water. But it needs to be on top of an oil reserve. Petroleum, ethanol, biodiesel, carbon dioxide, polluted water, natural gas, petroleum. Okay, so oil gets refined into petroleum and natural gas. Then you can convert natural gas into power, and petroleum into ethanol, biodiesel. I know, petroleum, ethanol, or biodiesel into power. So this being refines crude oil into stuff that generates power. But how do I get plastic polymers? Those don't seem to be there. Extracts crude oil. Plastic monomers, rather. There's also smart battery, jukebox, power control station. There's smart storage, solid transport. It's a bit overwhelming, isn't it? Kills germs, present on raw ore. That hasn't been an issue yet. Salt from brine. Or, I don't know. I don't know. How do I make my people not have long commutes? Like, that seems like the #1 issue I've had the entire game is long commutes, but I don't know what to do about that. I guess I just need to, like, make multiple kitchens to put food, and then put dining rooms around, and also bedrooms all over the base instead of having them all in one spot. You have, like, 5 people living here, 5 people living here, 5 people living down here, kind of thing. And have, like, a small kitchen and, like, dining room for each of them. As well as, like, bathrooms and showers. Maybe? I don't know. I keep deleting these, and they keep getting hot still. The heat is generating, like, is spreading here. It has not stopped spreading here. And this hasn't been solved yet still. Maybe make a suggestion? Yeah, sure, go for it. This is too hot still. But I need them to be being fed polluted water to not die. So maybe I don't do that. We're about to starve again. But this time there's no emergency meat lying around the place. Maybe having certain dupes in certain areas by door restrictions. Yeah, I mean, I had thought about that, but I don't know where I'd even put them. And who I'd allow to go where. Like, I don't want them running all the way across the base to go, like, to this restroom if they're all the way over here. And if they're already in these bedrooms, then they're gonna stay in those bedrooms. And most of the times they'll only run over to, like, grab stuff off the ground, which, you know, there should be, like, some storage areas around. A lot of places aren't even blocked off by doorways either, so I'm not sure how or if it would work. Like, there should only be researchers in the research lab, but people who don't research don't go in there anyway, so not much of an issue. And people who go into the kitchen only go into the kitchen to cook, because there's no other way to go here, there's nothing to do there. The dining room is the dining room, and this farm is the farm. Like, It's not a bad idea, but there's not really any... Nobody's going anywhere they shouldn't be going, really, that I could block off. Like, everybody's kind of just doing whatever they need to do. I guess one thing I could do is turn this off. Because this was, like, originally, like, 50,000 or something, and I put it down to 1,000. That's probably would help my productivity a bit. Because I would stop constantly disinfecting things. Fire poles, maybe? The fire poles are good. I have a couple of them around the place. But... they take metal, and I don't have metal. I have some metal, but I'm trying to get enough metal to make conduits. But they're not doing anything. But yeah, it's just a matter of like I can tell the things that are wrong, but I don't know how to solve them. So even if I made a new base, even though I know what is wrong with this one, I'm not sure how I'd go about fixing it with a new one, right? Like, power's gonna be an issue. I can easily have a centralized power source. Or like a power room, right? That would be a good idea. Floor heights, possibly? Easier to maneuver? Floor heights like what? Like, this is the room size that I went with just because this portal was this tall. Like, I don't know how tall it should be. Like, a lot of buildings are like that tall. So a lot of rooms I've made the height of the buildings that are in them. Like, this one can be like one lower. But I feel like it'd be easier to keep it like vaguely all the same heights. Like, the showers are taller than toilets, so those need to be the same as everything else. And it takes some time to like jump up, like ledges. So I don't know. But with them being like having trouble getting around, like it's just a matter of like where do they need to go that makes it hard for them to get around. Like, whose commutes are long? And why? Is it because we don't have enough toilets around? Maybe, like, we need more toilets? Because there's only toilets here, and, like, over here. But I don't know. So if I did start a new one, I still don't think I'd be able to figure out what's wrong. Because I don't understand what's wrong here, really. Like, I know the things that need doing. We're out of power again. I mean, I guess I could just delete all the power generators and try to solve the issue there, right? So it's in a well-traveled area? That might be a good idea. I would have to use a lot less water pipes, too, to get them all the way over here. But to get all that built, I'd have to disassemble everything. The most well-traveled area tends to be around this portal, because it's the middle of the base. So these ones are pretty good spots, I think. But I don't know. At power, I hardly know her. Yeah, I was thinking something similar too. Not like this. What's not like this one? But yeah, I thought about that too, but the kitchen should probably be fairly close to the farm so we can get the food in the refrigerator or the storage boxes or whatever to cook quickly. But the farm has to be pretty big, so you can't really put like the kitchen needs to be like fairly close to where they sleep, because they like to eat before they go to sleep and they like to eat when they wake up, but they have to use the restroom when they wake up. So the restroom needs to be near the beds, and also near the kitchen, so they can get food to go to the dining room, to then eat in the dining room, then to go to work. So, I mean, it makes sense that getting the food and the bathroom would be close together, but I wouldn't be able to fit the farm and the kitchen and the dining room and the beds together. Unless I split them up into much smaller ones. They're taking care of a sim, yeah. I'm also relying on these power wheels a lot. That takes up a lot of their time, is running on these power wheels. But it's because we don't have any other power anywhere. Start a new game with the things you've learned. You haven't learned all the things. This is normal for one play. Yeah, I guess. I just don't like restarting when I haven't learned, when I haven't, like, lost. I don't like restarting when I haven't lost. And even though I'm losing, I hadn't lost yet, you know? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Oh, it's different worlds, right? I realize that. I'm not going to take these. I'm just looking at them. I don't want to... Wow. God, I can't even imagine. I could barely even survive on the first one. And it says likely... It says ideal survival chance. You're an asteroid, yeah. That's the seed. I don't think it matters. Okay, weird there's such a defined down. Must be a massive asteroid. I guess so. Choose 3 to begin with? Well, I know what these traits mean now. Two pacifists and 2 insanely stylish? Fresh start, good vibes. Oh. You assumed that I was deep underground on Earth? Nope, I was on an asteroid. Or spins very, very fast, and down is actually the outside. That could be. Just open it to the elements and just fly out. Woo! If that's true, then I was digging the wrong way for potential sunlight. True. You want to be in the game again? Alright, fine. I guess. Can I just, like, reroll everybody? They're all not great. I don't want to do that too many times, because I feel like it's cheating. Decor bonus. Digging is good. Supplying's fine. Operating's probably okay. Doctoring is great. I need a doctor earlier, because I didn't have a doctor before. Researching is probably good, too. Plant murderer. That one. Now, which one are you, Bert? Which one of these is you? Huh? Pick one. Pick one! Hurry! Do it! This one's going to be Victory Rock. Victory Space Rock. The pressure. I think there's an issue of the Coriolis force with artificial gravity, but maybe it's less apparent with larger objects. Does anyone you don't mind? Alright then. I want to make you the one that digs. But you will judge whoever I choose. Alright, well. You're an unpracticed artist and you're uncultured. apparently. But you're also good at digging, so. You like that uncultured as a positive trait, yeah. You'd like to be as well? Alright, sure. Dang rude, sorry. You can be Turner. And that means you are... some information here somewhere. You like operating machinery, and also you freaking... you like animals, and you gotta pee a lot. Apparently. Alright, so first things first. Now that I vaguely know how things work, is there a planning button? Is there a planning mode that I can activate? I can put down like a general sort of layout for what I want, or do I just have to like hope for the best? You rename Drecos? I don't know, maybe. It doesn't say I can rename this bug, so I'm assuming not. Alright, so let me see then. If I can't do a planning mode, then I guess I'll have to lay it out with the digging tool. So, I'm okay with this being sort of like... how big do I want it? Like here? Because I need to make it too wide. So we can get the ladders and the poles. I could do it on either side, on both sides. What's the arch for? That's the teleporter that lets your people, like, come in to the area. Animals, yes. Pee a lot sometimes. Indeed. The object is small enough, the different parts of your body experience significant differences in force, then that's not good? No, it's fine. One-way teleporter? Yes. Yeah, I could do... I think that's too expensive. I'll do one. I'll do the ladder on one side. Like I did before. What the heck? Ladder on one side, and I'll do the pole on the other. Making it the same height makes sense. So I'll keep this room like 4. Like 4 tall. So then I'll have a floor here. Then here I'll just have like... Maybe toilet, washing station, door. Maybe. And I want to have a garden in a place that isn't near hot. It's okay for it to be nearer cold, because the plants tolerate cold a lot better than they do heat. So I'll have to go down. Plants will be down here somewhere. So we want these to go all the way down and all the way up. I'll have to remove the water from here for later, but for now it can stay. Problem with having this like this is that there's only one... I'd have to figure out what to do with these individual spots. I could have like a power generator room right underneath of the base, or maybe above it to avoid the plants getting heated up. But then I would still need the water, probably, for other reasons to pump through, so maybe it wouldn't be worth it. I don't know. I need to make a water tank, too. I'll need a water tank near... the sewage tank. But not so close. I need to have, like, a buffer wall this time. To, like, stop it from heating up anything. If I have, like, because I need the boil water. So I'll have to put it up. I'll have to put the water up here, probably, so I can boil it. without causing any heat near the plants. But I have no idea how to cool the water once that happens. I'll have to put the water near a cold location to naturally cool it off. But there is no cool locations right now. So if there's going to be a toilet here and a toilet here, and a sink and a sink, that's probably not worth it, because it's not enough room, and it's a lot of expensive materials. It's probably better to have a designated bathroom on either side instead of having one toilet and one bathroom there. So maybe it's worth getting like a toilet and showers here and over here. So they're like in the center of the base, but like they have enough room on their own to do stuff with. Put a toilet in every room. Yeah, I mean that. I think they get morale bonuses for having like nice rooms, though. Okay, so the toilet's 2. I need a sink, toilet, toilet, shower, shower. Oh, I need as many sinks as I have toilets. That's something I realized last time. I don't know if I realized it or if I was told it, but I need as many sinks as I have showers. Or toilets. 2 sinks, 2 toilets, shower, shower. Okay. The guy actually has a small bladder. Don't want to risk anything. True. And we'll have bedrooms on either side. We'll have, like, a bedroom here and a bedroom here. So we have, like, small, separate bedrooms. And we'll have the cooker up here because it's near the hot stuff. The garden's going to be down here, so it's going to take some time to get the stuff up there, but I think that might be better. So we'll have a kitchen, like, there. I think that's big enough. That'll be the kitchen. I'm not going to remember this, am I? And then this is the pole. Oh, that's the problem with this, though, is that we have the pole on this side and the ladder on this side. So if you want to go up, you have to run over here and go up. If you want to go down, you have to go on. So I have to have 2 on each side after all. Even though it's kind of expensive, just so that I can get up and down quickly on either side. But they're not that far apart, are they? It wouldn't be worth it. It's too expensive material-wise. If this room was like quite a bit larger, it would make sense. But it's not big enough for that. So I think it is going to have to just be that way. They'll have to run through this little gap here to go up or down, but it's going to add an amount that I don't think is good to the commute. We want to get the garden going too. Last time the garden was big enough, but only for about 15 people. When I got up to 17, it started becoming a little bit less good. So I want to have... I need 1 floor size 4, and then the rest size 3. So I can make this the garden here. I just realized that this is going to have to be a door. There we go. Let's make that size 3. Now make that size 3, and then make this size 4. And this size 3. But maybe that's a bit excessive. You know what? I'll plan the garden after I get these rooms dealt with. I guess for now they'll both be ladders on either side. Because we don't have access to the poles yet. So do we have the wash basin? We do. That goes there. And we'll need 2 of those, I guess. Well, we don't need that many people yet, so I'm gonna just put those 2 there and just leave that for a while. Actually, no, I'm doing 2 anyway. Let's just do them on the other side. Right there. And over here. Then we need to get an actual, like, bottle pump here. A pitcher pump. Put it there. And I want to get the thing there. I don't want to dig out this until we pick up all the materials that fall there. While I was setting up, you already peed 15 times, by the way. Aw, crap. We don't have the toilet yet. If anybody here likes Project Zomboid, they just added multiplayer to Build 42. Cool. That's exciting. I like Project Zomboid, I think. I haven't played it in a while. But I liked it when I did. So that counts. Okay, maybe I'll just have, like, storage here. They need to have their beds as well. But we don't have beds. Oh, we do right there. I'm gonna make the bedrooms up above the bathrooms. I might still do it in the 2s that I had before. Because you can put plants between them to make it look nice. So we'll do that. Give me some of this. Build that way. Cancel that. Need to play it again. It's evolved quite a bit since I played. Yeah, it's a game that's on the list. I'll need to get around to it for sure. I gotta figure out where to replace it with, because I don't know if it's gonna be a game that I want to play multiple times a week, or if I want to play it once a week, or what. I guess there doesn't need to be a door on that side. They walk faster on this tile here. I don't know where I'm going to put the water tank yet. It needs to be near the plants because we pump them through the plants. The problem is the heated water tank, mostly. We have to move the heated water to a cold place so it cools off so we can use it for the plants. Or we need a separate tank of water for the plants specifically. But I'm pretty sure that uses the water, it doesn't get, like, doesn't come back, so we need, like, a constant water supply. Tend to have games of different genres going? Yeah, that's the plan, most of the time. It gets changed every once in a while, based on if unexpected circumstances arise, but for the most part, I'll usually have, like, a tactical or a puzzly game going at the same time as, like, an action-y game. And I'll usually try to run 2 relaxing games, and then 1 just, like, miscellaneous game. So, right now I'm playing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which is meant to be an action-y game, but it has a bit of relaxation in it. And I was doing Blueprints, but I can't play that anymore for now, so that was my puzzly game that I was doing. But I switched that to Raft, which isn't a puzzly game, and isn't a relaxing game, and isn't an action-y game. So that's in the other category, which is just a game that I play randomly for fun. Against the Storm is one of the other games that I play, which doesn't have a real category, that I just play whenever. And Sundays I tend to do a relaxing game. So, Mondays and Thursdays are action-y games. Tuesdays and Fridays are puzzly or tactical games. Wednesday is whatever I feel like playing. Saturday is whatever I feel like playing. And Sunday is relaxing game, usually. Why can't you play Blueprints? I talked about it yesterday. A friend had given me Xbox Game Pass as a gift. I think it was for Christmas last year or something. And the subscription ran out because I think they updated their prices. So I just had it and was playing the games, but it ran out, so I can't play it anymore. You like tactical games yourself? I like tactical games a lot. It's very good. I find them to be stressful, of course, so I can't play them like back to back, but I like them. Project Zomboid doesn't really have a set end, so you probably... The once-a-week slot fits better. Dying isn't the end, as you will die a lot. Okay. Then I could probably replace either this game or Against the Storm with it. Against the Storm is very close to maybe being done, depending on how the next one goes. The next, like, stream or two. Because I've stopped making progress in that game, and I don't want to keep on playing a game if I'm not making any progress in it. Otherwise, I'll never stop playing games when I'm trying to, like... Again, the point of the stream is to beat and play games I haven't played or beaten. If I play one game for hundreds of hours and there's no end point in sight, then it kind of loses the whole purpose of the stream, you know? So I'd rather not keep playing Against the Storm if I don't think I'm going to be able to beat whatever's going on. But it hasn't happened yet. It's just, we'll see. I gave it one more attempt on sealing that vortex or whatever. Haven't I said I was done with Against the Storm 2 weeks ago? I said I was going to do it like one more try. 100,000 hours Against the Storm. You're coming close, yeah. Now, I said I would give the... Because I failed the last attempt that I had at sealing the magical portal thing. And I said I would give it one more try. But I didn't reach the portal to give it a try. So I have to go again to give it one more try. So I'm currently trying to reach the portal to try to seal it. And if I don't seal it, then I'll play a different game. And if I do seal it, then I'll keep playing. So, it's kind of a toss-up. Who knows what'll happen? Okay, is this the same? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4... that's too wide. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is too wide. Crap. Fix it before we build it any further. I need symmetry here. Are they just running past the hand washing station? It doesn't have any water in it, so they can't wash their hands. In fact, I might move this over to here instead. Yeah, I know, right? Well, luckily for them, they're also not making food, so it's probably fine. going to be some dirt in that water, but that's okay. They are eating food, though. They're eating the food, true, but they're not at risk of making other people sick with their germs, so it's fine. I don't care if they get sick with their own germs, but if you're making other people's food, it's gross. I don't care about them having food poisoning. I just don't want them to give each other food poisoning. Look, it's there. It's on them. Like, they just have to not give each other food poisoning, and then nobody will have food poisoning. If they just don't, you know, use their own, they just use their face. Just eat with your face, you know? Open the box, shove your face in there, don't touch it with your dirty hands. It'll be good. Yeah. See, it's smart. It's good. You know? This is how it works. This is how the world is going. It's great. We keep each other alive by eating dirt bricks out of the unrefrigerated storage box with our slobbery mouths. There's no there's no germs to spread that way. Okay, so something needs to be done pretty quick, like. There you go. We're gonna have to get some power. We got the power on the cooking station, which will be up here. Why have I not dug this out correctly? I don't know. I guess I don't actually need to make it 4 tall. I kind of like the uniformity of having it 4 tall, but there's no building in the cooking area that needs to be that tall. So I could make it 3 tall and save space. I guess. I guess by that logic, I could just keep this 2 tall. Like, it doesn't need to be tall. This is big enough for the cots. Feels kind of bad squeezing them into such a small facility. The bathroom needs to be 4 tall because the showers are 4 tall, but I guess any room that doesn't have something... I'll just make any room that can be small. I don't know. I think the garden needs to be 4 tall. I guess I can also speed up time. I've done all this before. I don't need to go too slow here. I kind of like leaving it on the slow mode so I don't have to, like, super focus. But it's too early to mind. Nobody's gonna die yet. I need to get a research bench up as soon as possible, too. We don't have a place for this yet, so I guess it'll just go here. I earned an achievement. Wow. 1 toilet and 1 colony. And 1 bed. For every colonist. Amazing. Okay, I only need this if they go that direction, because this is where a bathroom's gonna go. And that'll be this tall. 1 bowl to rule them all. Chilly surroundings. I don't agree. Doesn't seem particularly chilly. We don't have an oxygen generator yet. I suppose I should probably get one of those going soon. Anyway, how you doing, Wolf Hybrid? How's things? Dig out here, because there's a lot of metal there. I finish off that wall there. Probably not a good idea to have my bathroom inside of the water tank. Okay, should I start planning out where I actually want my rest of my stuff? My water tank especially is important, because I'll need to have water cold, but I also need to have the water that's polluted being boiled. I want to make sure I keep these tracks clear all the way up and down. One issue I found was that people were having a hard time getting around the place because they had to keep running, like, they had to like go here, then run over to the side, then go here, then run over to the side. They couldn't just keep going up and down. Trying to get a building put in, but mix-ups, mishaps, and lots of snow is making it quite difficult. How'd I get so good at this game? I didn't. I just had to abandon a colony because it was about to die. But I appreciate the compliment. I've only played it for a few hours, like 12 or something. I don't know exactly. It's not been much. Okay, if that's the kitchen, then I can have the dining room above it. Maybe? I might not dig that far down. Because I do... Oops. I want them to be able to pick up those things off the ground. We will need to get one of these going. I guess I'll put it in here for now. Just because I don't have anywhere else to put it yet. We'll move that up here and there. Your ankle weight problem with this game was that you played ages ago and never really understood how the priority system thingy worked, so nothing got done. Yeah, I mean, I started getting to a point, like, the reason I had to abandon the last colony is because a lot of things were going bad at the same time, but everybody was busy repairing, like, wires and cleaning furniture that nobody was doing work. I think about, at around like 15 colonists, it feels like you need to use the priority system, or it starts to get impossible for anybody to get anything done. But I didn't know who needed to be put where and what they needed to do. I'm pretty sure one of these people's, like, afraid of digging, but I don't know, they don't seem to mind. Oh, nobody can have a hat yet. Soon, though, soon. I do want research going. We want farming. Quickly, so we can get some food. The farm does need to be down here, but do I want to have it, like, in the middle? I liked having that multi-floored one last time. I thought that worked fine. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that the machine is 2. So I might have a machine and then a ladder. And then put, like, crops on the sides here. Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Down. Maybe. But yeah, the priorities are useful in that if they have a good skill, if they're good at certain things, you want to put them as that thing. And you raise their skills by giving them, like, upgrades here. So they get better at that thing by giving them upgrades. And they get better at doing it as well, I think. So you can sort of artificially boost how good they are at something by just telling them to wear a hat. I think. Okay. So this is going to be a bedroom here as well. I don't really need to make more beds yet. Only at my level of talent. That feels very... It's a bit... I thank you, but it's a bit much. I'm not talented in exactly. I mean, I appreciate it, but I am just using experience I've learned playing the game to reason what might be the best decision. And even then, I have no idea if it's going to be the right decision until I've found out. Okay, I want to have a door there. And a door here, and here, and here. Because this is going to be the kitchen, so we'll definitely need a door for the kitchen. It feels a bit excessive to keep using these doors, because they cost a lot, but you have to block them in to get the bonus for having them be like a bedroom or a barracks. And apparently there's like a bedroom one, so you want to have like actual private bedrooms too. Which seems crazy. I admit that I'm not good at games. Well, I'm good at games that I've played a lot. Or games that have, like, easy concepts. I'm not good at all games. Okay, this produces polluted dirt. No, sorry, polluted oxygen. But turns polluted dirt into regular dirt. The algae terrarium is really good, but takes water, so we don't really want to use it. Although it gets rid of carbon dioxide, which we do need to worry about pretty early on. It got out of hand later. So I need to have like a bottom location somewhere down here. Where I decide is going to be my lowest location. For like a while, so I can put these down. So maybe I'll just temporarily place them like here. I'll put 2 there, no more. We have a new duplicant. Let's see. Supplying, pretty good to have. They love animals. Night owl, uncultured, shriveled taste buds. Interior decorator and germ resistant. That's a pretty good one. I think I'll take you, Max. There's nothing particularly bad about you. Decorating's not very useful early on, but the rest of that stuff is helpful. Okay, planter box. We need to have it like here. The early planter boxes have to be like larger, so maybe the top floor I'll ignore for now. And then down here... Well, let me see, hold on. I'm gonna make... Because we're gonna have the garden bits where we put them down here and we pipe water through them. And that makes them too tall, I think. Where's a grown plant? I think the none of those are grown. There's one. That one is too tall. Okay. So we need to have at least 2 spaces here, and then right there is where I'm going to have the floor. And then somewhere in the middle, we'll have that big machine. And then a light on either side. Is that better? If I put a light here, it'll go up to there. We'll have 1 spot for, like, a container or a ladder, and then 1 spot for the machine. So instead of doing that, we'll leave these 3 slots open. Other side, because I can't build there. Although we only need the machine for one floor. So the ladder will go here. The machine will go like there. And then this is just going to have to be a tall area. Maybe I can make this the arbor tree zone. Those are actually taller than that, though, aren't they? No, I think if I had them planted here, it'd be fine. And then 1, 2, down, and then right here we'll have the next row of plants. It's going to be a pretty small garden compared to my last one, but I think that's good. And we'll plant the meal stuff right there for now. This doesn't need to be that far over. We only need 1 slot. So just that. Actually, I guess I don't even need to build those, because they're just going to be replaced later. Can I name the rust after you? Oh, dang. Unfortunately, I didn't accept it, but I could probably name Max after you. They were basically the rust. They were like right next to each other. They're, you know, they're close personal friends, the Rust and Max. It's a fair compromise, I'll take it. Yeah, alright, good. Fool. Okay, so I want to try and get... this is probably more important to get going. That way we can start getting some of that carbon dioxide gone. Just a little. Composts. Ration box. I do want to figure out where I'm going to put the dirty water. Welcome to the asteroid. Better bring your own hand sanitizer. Yeah. It seems a lot easier than getting water in real life. I mean, you know, I know where the water is, so it helps. And we have underground reserves of it dotted around the place. The problem really stems from purifying the water once it's been used, so that we don't get sick. I'm working on the food source. I just need them to build these first. You don't have hand sanitizer, but you can eat with your mouth. Good. That's key to living in my establishments. Of a level. You only like doing one thing, which we will not be doing for a while. You're an artist. Congratulations. In summer, you have a tank that you bucket from. In winter, you have to bucket up the snow and let it thaw inside. And it has a silkscreen mesh into a set of filters, using a 3D printed frame for a flat paper towel filter, and a rolled up paper towel to remove all the particles. UVC light to kill bacteria, and then a Brita filter for good measure. Yeah, I remember you telling me about your water getting process. Seems like a lot of work. But, so as long as it's good to drink, it's good to drink. You had a tank too, but it had mosquito larvae in it. Ew. Were they crunchy? They were invisible to the eye, but not otherwise detectable. So what I'm hearing is yes. But no, that's weird. How did you know they were in there? Oh, they were visible to the eye. Never mind. I now know how you saw they were in there. Never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm listening. I'm paying attention. Got our microbes motion. Got our second bedroom being created. Our barracks, I guess. It's not a bedroom as such. The generator is going to have to be either in here or up here. I was going to make this the dining room originally, but I may turn this into the mess. No, I might make this the mess hall. Ow. I might put the mess halls above the bedrooms. For no particular reason, other than it might be easier to get to, and the power is easier to distribute from here. I also don't love having it a different size to the other room. Maybe I will have this one just be 3 tall. No, that's pointless. Oh god, it'll be inconsistent. We're gonna have to have a room or a way for people to get through the base. I don't want it to be too tall, I think. Or too wide, I mean. I feel like I made it too wide last time, and it made it hard for them to get around. So maybe... they can run through this middle section. I'll leave it open on either side. No, I can't do that, because then they'll have to wash their hands every time. I guess up here is going to have to be where they run through the power generating room. Or down, because they're not going to be able to get through the garden, but they'll need to get to the water tank, which is probably going to be down somewhere. Because because it's hot up here. Really hot over here. I might make the water purification area over here. Because it's already hot there. So I'm going to put down a something over there. Okay. Build. Oops. Okay, just I'll keep it that high after all. I'm sure I'll regret that eventually, but it'll be fine for now. So I am gonna make this mess hall, I think. I'm gonna make it 3 tall. Because the... Well, actually... It doesn't need to be 3 tall. How tall is the eating table? I don't know. It's in there. I'll have to research it to find out. Plant some mealwood. I'm gonna get some oxygen. You're also noticing a huge mistake that you made, and must ask my sage advice. A paw plap or a snoot boop. Depends on the creature, I imagine. Probably don't boop like an alligator. And probably don't get pawed by like a lion. I don't know. You know? Difficult to do it with a snake. True. They'll just bite you. You try to slap them. Or they try to slap you. I guess they use their tail. Is there any tail? Are there any snakes that use their tails as like whips? Or is that like an iguana thing? I guess they don't really have any traction, do they? They can't like grab like the ground and whip their tail. But I guess they can use muscles the same way as they can like bite forward with like a strike. They could probably use their tail the same way. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wolf Hybrid. A very impressive maneuver. Okay. Let's see. You don't know why you weren't already following? I thought you were too, actually. I remember we had a conversation when you were like in here last time, but I guess I just assumed you did follow, but it didn't seem like it for whatever reason. But that's okay. You don't gotta follow if you don't wanna, but I appreciate it. Alright, we're getting some stuff done. Unfollows. No. How will I ever get to play Morrowind live on stream if I'm not if I don't get to 1,000 followers? Mordecai, thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear that one go off. I just saw it. Don't forget, I'm playing Morrowind at 1,000 followers. It's kind of a ways off, and it's intentional, because I didn't really want to play Morrowind that badly. The thing is, like, I probably will enjoy it when I do play it, but remembering how, like, janky it is kind of puts me off, because I can't help but feel like I'll get annoyed. But I do sort of want to try it. What would my early 100, 200 cycles? I am not the person to ask. This is like my second attempt at the game. I failed my last colony at cycle like 90. So I have no advice, I'm afraid. Morrowind's a good game. I know, I've heard it's great, and I did play it when it first released, however long ago that was, but whenever I remember it, it's just like, it's hard to remember what I might have liked about it. And so I'm really hesitant to play it again. You got nearly 2,000 hours, but always asking people about ideas. Cool, that's always fun. I like a game that you can play for a long time and still discover new things about. That's kind of how I am with RimWorld. I played tons of RimWorld and like occasionally find new stuff about it that helps make things more productive. You recommend rooms 4 tiles high? I did have that last time, but I found that some rooms didn't require the 4 tile height. Also, don't help too much, please. I appreciate it, but I do want to like struggle and lose. But yeah, the last colony I had was 4 tiles high, and I found that I just had a lot of wasted space. So I was thinking about trying to get all this stuff going. About gases distribution. Yeah, the gases were kind of something. Yeah, don't help at all, I guess, without checking. That is what I meant. Sorry, I'm very bad at saying that because I feel like it comes off as rude, but it's true. That's what I mean. But yeah, somebody else told me about how the gases were distributed, but it wasn't like helpful in a way that like I could utilize. Because I know that they move with like 3 tiles and up and down, whatever, but like into the right. But I haven't really quite had a chance to test it yet. I know that a lot of times I had like polluted oxygen kind of stuck in that like the top layers of my 4 tile rooms. So I would put like airflow tiles here to let it get through, but not sure yet how the best way to set it up is. So I was going to try out making the rooms the exact size that they were needed to be and see if that causes problems or not. But we'll see. I'll be jealous of life skills. I don't have any life skills. Okay. I don't know. I don't need beds. Just want to make sure I know that's a bedroom. Furniture, mess table. How tall is this? That was only 1 tall. I thought it was 2. Am I on safe place or normal? I'm playing on normal, I guess. Survival, I think it was called. Our mess hall there. Yeah, it's okay. To work. I don't really want to get that short, but I did say I would try. I was trying to make it exactly the size it needed to be. Oh, I know I need it to be taller than that too, because I want to put like decorations in it, like a plant or something. Well, yeah, we'll see. Get the checkerboard. Wow. You playing checkers or chess or what? No one's safe from the attention-grabbing entertainment. Oh my goodness. So much praise today. There's my farm tiles. That's what I was waiting to grab before I went too much more into this. I still have to put water on these, but chuck them in there for now. I didn't cut that one down. Okay, so what are we doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're hungry. I see. We have food coming in the in the form of mud. For some of your streams figuring out? Yeah, that happens. No worries. You don't get the analogy? Yeah. Which analogy? Was it something I said or something someone else said? Sorry. I don't listen to what I say very often, so if I say something, I will usually quickly forget it. So I'll sometimes need reminding. Ah, okay. Now we got algae terrarium down here. Hopefully it's enough for now. Electric grill. I would like to get a grill down pretty early, so we can start cooking up those mush bars. I gotta keep an eye on the power situation, though, because last time I really was bad about the power. And I kept on blowing my circuits. And that is not something I want to do. Probably. Probably. Okay, it's still good on everything else. I do want that metal. How warm is it up here? It's not too bad there. I noticed that this was radiating heat when I opened up like the yellow bit. When I got to the yellow bit, it started radiating heat everywhere in the base. So I want to be careful of that. How much dirt do you need to research? Wow. We do want to get a refrigerator at some point. I should also get some skills. I forgot about that. Carrying and digging. Tinkering. I guess you can take tinkering, that's fine. For the morale. Medicine compounding. I do want a doctor, but we don't have doctoring yet, so we don't need it yet. We'll get it soon. And carrying or digging? I don't need hard digging yet, so I think I'll take carrying for now. They go. Okay, there's our polluted water, so we now have to worry about polluted oxygen. Our first lot of polluted water has appeared. So I should probably figure out where exactly I want my septic tank. I think I want it up here, near the hot zone, just so that it's easier to purify. Ooh, I might put the septic tank like here. And then above it have like a smaller tank for purifying. Because last time, the machine for purifying is like that big. But I had the tank like this big, and I was unable to like get the water out of there. So I think what I might do is have like a very narrow tank that goes like straight up like that, with this only in it, and then I'll have it like go up to like here maybe, and then have like an outlet here that's like spills over. But maybe that's not a good idea, because the water that's on the top is going to be dirtier than the water on the bottom. So maybe that's not worth doing. If I do that, you're not advise me. Don't help. Don't help. I know you want to. I know it's just. I know you're just trying to help and be nice, but I don't want help. It's too. I don't want to influence how I play. I want to make the mistakes. But I was thinking, if the water fills up and spills over into here, this will be good. I want this to be the cleaner water. Because putting the pump in the hot water made it break. So I don't want to do that again. But I'm not sure if it was the hot water itself or the temperature generally. So if I could like make it so that it only spills like a little bit from the bottom into here, and then have the pump over here pumping, that might work. Or if I could do something like, I don't know how the water physics in the game work, but if I can have it like open here, and it goes over to here and heats up, and then I have a pipe that goes up like that, and then spills over this, where I have the actual, like, hot water tank there. Then maybe that would work, because this would leave it an opportunity to heat up, and if I put the intake there, then it might go this way and up over top like that, and then I can pump the water out of here as it comes. Maybe. I don't exactly know how the water physics work, but I think that that's kind of what I want to try. Let's see, bed. I'm going to do another one of these things here, so that's where I'm going to have it there. I don't know if it's going to be a mess hall, but it's going to be something around the same size. And then we're going to have the septic tank there. Maybe. Doesn't need to be very big. I had it really big last time, and it didn't really need to be as big as it was. Although it depends on how quickly I can get to the... the hot water. I'm wondering if it's better to put 2 walls down than 1. So I mean, I'll get the insulating walls eventually, and I want that around the hot water for sure. I don't know, but I need to start getting. I need to get that polluted water out of here. So whatever I end up doing, I'll have to figure it out. I might leave the. I might do it like. I might just have it like this. I don't want to go into the chlorine yet, because I can't do anything about it, so I don't want to go too high. So that'll be like the water tank there, the septic tank, whatever. We don't need the pump. Well, I guess we do. Oh, it's quite a bit taller than I remembered. Okay, well. How light is chlorine? I don't remember if it goes up or down. I don't remember how heavy it is. Don't matter. Heavy or not, just stop! Don't answer my questions! I mumble to myself a lot. Yeah, at the top of the screen, up at the top of the screen. It says don't answer my questions, because I ask a lot of questions to myself. I'm kind of just like mumbling. I'm musing to myself. So I put that up there so that people don't answer. Because it's a persistent problem. Because I know that people want to help when I ask questions, but I don't like my questions being answered because I am just talking to myself. You're a tough streamer to watch. Well, some people find it that way, yeah. But I like to think that, well, maybe I don't care. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, again, I understand that you might want to help because you like the game and you have a lot of information, you played it a lot, but this is my first, like, real attempt at playing it, so I want to have the first time experience of the game, right? 11. 11, okay, cool. And if I keep getting help from people, then my first time experience will be altered. But yes, it is admirable to want to help where possible, but on my stream, like you say, might be a bit difficult, but try not to answer my questions, please. It's normal human behavior. Yeah, it is. It's a normal thing to want to help people and answer questions when asked, but specifically in my stream, I put up the warning at the top so that people don't do that. Because I do like to figure out if I know too much about a game, it'll alter how I play the game, right? And that'll make it harder to experience it naturally. Also, I don't have I can't dig here. It's too hard. Whoops. I did not realize that would be an issue until just now. So I guess we're gonna have to not put the septic tank up there. Where am I gonna put it then? There's too much water around. I'll have to put it somewhere else. There's already some polluted water up here, so maybe I'll put it up there instead. Does this also dig hard? Dig hard. Is it also hard to dig? Yes, it is. I guess I could put it over here then. I'd put a wall there instead of having a throughway. Plant there. 1, 2, 3. Plant there? No, like a water cooler there, maybe like a surfboard there. And then I'll have the door there. Okay. That's the reason you don't watch Arc Raider videos? Because you enjoy discovering stuff yourself? Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. Where possible, please allow me the opportunity to discover things. Even if it is frustrating to watch, me struggle with something that you know what to do with. Just let me make mistakes. It's okay. Okay, I think I want... I guess I'll... I wanted this to be the throughway, but if I make this the septic tank, it won't be able to be a throughway. Unless I make it really small. I don't want them running through the septic tank over and over again to get places. But I don't know what to do elsewise, so I'm just going to put it there. That's really shallow. I think I'll have to do this instead, after all. But I can't go that way again, because I can't dig through this. When you have a question, you spend nights on Google and YouTube researching and watching videos of people explaining it, or doing the process? Yeah. You don't feel like spending 200 years figuring out a formula and process for affecting concrete when the process has already been worked out? Yeah, but I think it's different in like real life versus like a video game. Like a video game is meant to be played and experienced, right? And different people play it differently, of course. But in real life, you don't want to like experiment with stuff that like you need to be perfect. Like with if you're making concrete, you don't want to just pour a bunch of stuff in there to try and hope it works out. It's known what is the correct formula. Like that's a different thing completely. Okay, I've already become completely ruined by my silly system of trying to match buildings to the size of the rooms, because I need to have a throughway, but nowhere's a throughway. So I might have to actually increase the size of the rooms after all, just so that I can have a consistent room size to work with, because this is not helping me at all. I liked the idea, and then as soon as I decided I needed to make a septic tank, I can't fit it anywhere because it doesn't line up with any buildings. So I think I am going to have to make them 4 tall. Which means I have to have a lot of wasted space. But I'll have to figure it out somehow. Don't do that one. If I didn't care about symmetry, it wouldn't matter, I don't think. But I do a little bit. There's sometimes I don't care about symmetry. Like, if I can make something artistic, I don't mind symmetry being off, but in a game where it's very difficult to not die, and you have limited space to work with, I think it's probably a bit more important to have some sort of system to work with. Just listening to your voice similar to an audiobook for you in this stream. Well, cool. I'm glad, thank you. You're working, so not really watching. Yeah, that's okay. A lot of people tend to just lurk or hang out in the stream without watching. That's a normal thing. You're more than welcome to. And do I want to have a throughway to the bedroom? I guess that's okay, but I think I do want it to be up here. We can't really fit it up there very well. It might have to be open. I could just do this and just have it come down here into that room. I don't have any airlock yet, so I won't be able to stop the polluted oxygen from spreading. But I can at least get a location for it to exist for now. We'll need a bottle emptier in here. I can't put it there. Okay, you know what? I'll just have to put it... Can I put bottles in this? No. In that case, I'll just leave it on the ground. I shouldn't have given the person with tidying. I think it was Bert that I did that with. Let me see. Yeah, I shouldn't have given Bert carrying. Should have given them super hard digging. Lucky you missed me playing Landlord Super. That was a fun game. Need empty shells from the lake to bake into quicklime, sieves to clean pure sand and classify in the gravel to get the best ratios. Yeah. You figured it out. You're not going to answer my question when I mumble. Yeah, exactly. Is there anything I'd like to know? Not really. Not at the moment. Sometimes I have, like, some confusions that I'd like to have, explained, but if that happens, I'll be like, hey, can someone tell me this? You know, it won't be something that I just ask, like I do when, like, oh, I wonder what this is, you know, that kind of thing. I'll be like, hey, can someone in chat tell me this? There'll be a prompt, so you'll know when I'm looking for an answer. Missing components. There's someone willing to pay money. What? People pay me money to listen to my voice sometimes. Or are you talking about the concrete? Gotta stay strong to pass my tests. Yes! Solve my riddles 3, all of which are don't answer my questions. That's the answer to all of my riddles is don't answer. Otherwise you get, like, thrown in a lake or something. I don't know. Okay, we have some carbon dioxide building up in a unhelpful way. Very inconsiderate. I wonder why they haven't gone this way and done this. I guess we just have too many people. Or sorry, not enough people to do all the digging tasks. I also haven't set my priorities yet. This probably isn't much encouraging that I do to... Whoop. There probably isn't much that encouraging me to do an audiobook will move things. You need to be pointed at an opportunity. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were replying to X4. I didn't notice the... I didn't notice that part. I was sitting here like, where did this come from? What are you responding? What are we talking about? It was a whole message I missed. I see now. Increase strength and machinery? Cool. Cooking, but no husbandry. We don't have a cook yet, but I think having somebody who carries stuff around would be helpful. Join me, Harold. But yes, I wouldn't mind doing audiobooks. but I don't want to go out of my way to figure out how to go about it. That is correct. I imagine getting into it is difficult, and I imagine it would require me to travel to, like, a studio or something, because I can't imagine my microphone would be good enough to do an audiobook. And it requires a lot of doing that I haven't done in. Okay. I may figure something out there, but for now it's fine. Your goal was to build a garden, kiln, pathways, tools, and such without having much money? That makes sense. No husbandry, because they're strong and independent. Focusing on career? Yes. As one should be. Career's important. Home kiln's definitely doable. Difficult if you don't have a good source of fuel, though? Yeah. Makes sense. How many people have their own forests these days? I mean, yeah, that's a big one, too. Like, like, considering how much, you know, wood or charcoal or whatever it'll take to make anything work. Crazy, crazy. You just figured out how to reply on mobile? You actually have been working to restore biodiversity in the forests around your great-grandparents' house. Cool. Some people post audiobooks on YouTube and run a Patreon for it. Yeah, but see, that's the problem, is that even though that's kind of a cool idea, I worry that the publishers, if they ever did make an audiobook, would have to strike you down for, you know, doing, like, making works with their publications. You'd have to get permission from, like, the publication to run it and have, like, written consent. And a lot of times I don't think that's a viable strategy. I mean, for some people it definitely works, but there's a point in time where it will backfire, or has the potential to backfire. Like Warhammer's a really big, like, book franchise, right? There's tons and tons of Warhammer, like, books. I used to listen to, like, people reading the Warhammer books on YouTube, because I didn't have, like, you know, because they hadn't been turned to audiobooks, so I didn't own the book itself. But, those get struck down like crazy style as soon as an audiobook gets released, because then you're suddenly, you know, overstepping your legal bounds or whatever. Also, you're also, like, if you don't, it's kind of hard to say, because libraries lend out books, but, you know, you have to buy a book to read it, right? Most times. So, reading a book as an audiobook and then uploading it for profit, even if you're not directly profiting from, like, the video or the audio, you're profiting from the actions related to it, right? Like, oh, there's no ads on this YouTube video, but if you go to my Patreon, you can support me making more of them. You know, that kind of thing. That still kind of counts, legally speaking, as, like, taking away profit from the company, and they can sue you for it. So, unless you can get, you know, permission from the publishers, it's a dangerous game to be playing. Could start with permissive publishers or public domain works. That's true, too. That's probably the way to go about it, for sure. I wonder why this guy's still in here. Give me that. Unrefrigerated food? No way. Give me my wire. Give me my mush fry. We don't have a refrigerator yet. Okay. I was gonna make my power up here. So I'm gonna just put this here. I don't remember how big the generators are. I think they're only 3 tall, so that should be fine. The issue is more, I don't know how I'm gonna get the power out of here, because I need to have batteries and the power generator. And I need to have a transformer, because we're gonna be generating probably more power than we can use. Or if I do one generator on every floor, or generator every other floor, maybe that'd be fine. I don't know. I know I need the power generation near the center of the base, or at least in these areas, to have a use for it. Because like, having a centralized like power supply would be useful, but I'm not certain how big of an area I'll need to work with. Maybe instead of... Maybe I'll just make like this whole floor power. Like have like batteries in the center. Have like the power distribution bits here. Like so that it goes in, like it goes over the top into the batteries. And then through the batteries out the heavy wattage wires. Something like that. That way I can still have a through line without having to worry about the stuff. I'm actually not sure how big it can be, though. I guess part of the problem is that I have, you know, I have to worry about the ladder and in fact, the pole that I'm going to be putting in. Actually, I guess for that specifically, I could just do this and have the power go through and just have the batteries in the center, so the power supplies come through either side, but still have the room for the pole and the battery. There you go. Maybe. That sand's gonna be a nuisance. Restoring the forest and biodiversity has one downside, and it brings all the plants and animals back to the rebuilt soil, and you spent much time staring at the forest to figure out what it needs. The animals got used to being around you, leading to observers labeling you as a never your life Disney princess. I mean, yeah, I mean that's kind of a downside of being around animals generally. Is they sort of, a lot of times will lose their survival instincts just because they're so used to humans after a point. I guess it doesn't really matter which side I do this on now. This is a hotter side, although this has more polluted water. So I could suck this polluted water out. Although, does these need to live in polluted water? No, they can live in water or polluted water. Okay. Okay. They excrete polluted dirt, though, apparently. Which means if I put them in fresh water, they would probably make the water gross. Which is not good. But nothing to worry about yet. So I want my regular water to be near this. Near the near the farm, that's what it's called. So I'm probably gonna make this my water tank. Right here. It's already in the water, so I figure it might be easier to just get the water there. Suppose I'll have to build it in through the water, which feels like a bad idea. So we're not pumping water out of it yet. I'll probably stop them digging in. But if I have like... Because I want to have the ladder or a pole on this side going all the way through. Right. And then we have... Right now we'll have the farm here. Going to there. Down to there, I guess. See, I don't know exactly what to do with this yet, but figured out. Click better. Chipmunks have such soft fur and are so smart. They trained your parents to get them food on demand with such ease. Yeah. You gotta do all the forest work while wearing a giant crow mask. Like people who raise wild chickens in animal rescue. I guess that makes some sense. Spooky one was when a bald eagle landed near you. You had no clue how to react, and people online were like, you should give it a big hug. No, do not. Probably the eagle would not have been cool with the hug. Yeah, eagle talons are vicious. It is not one to not one to approach. Oh, you can't even grill. Nobody has the cooking skill. Whoops. It's not good. Well, Harold's not actually good at anything. I guess you can have... carrying, because it goes into suit sustainability. Lots of animals are friendly with you, but you may attract too much attention. Bald eagles start landing and giving you hugs. They're gonna want to research and study you. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Yeah, just generally, just don't, yeah, just make an effort not to engage in, I don't know what the word is, humoring the wild animals. It's a very dangerous business to... They're wild for a reason. Like, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I mean, obviously don't try to domesticate them. That's definitely not going to be a good idea, but I just mean, like... Like, no matter how friendly they seem, they are still wild animals. And they're so much easier to hold an intelligent conversation with and trust within your family. Yeah, that's a sentiment I understand. Okay, how much storage you haven't used any of the storage. I might tell them to start sweeping up some of this debris on the ground. We don't really need it yet, and it's not that important, so I'm gonna do it kind of slowly. But there's just a lot of stuff on the ground I would like to be moved, so if I start digging some more, it won't take too long. 'Cause the further down this goes, for instance, the longer it'll take to pick that stuff up and bring it up the ladder. It's hot down here. Hot there. Warm here. There's water there, and it's warm there, so it's warm over here too. So we gotta be careful not to expand too far. Still funny when they tell their friends about how you taught animals how doorknobs work. Animals are fairly intelligent, generally speaking. Like, you know, like how bears have learned how to, like, find food in cars and trash. Stuff like that. Just because they've seen people, and they can smell it, and they know how to open doors and stuff. And open up, like, containers. Like, raccoons know how to, like, open doors and containers and trash cans and stuff. Never underestimate the animal's ability to observe. Okay, I think I want plumbing so I can pump out the water that's here. So let's go ahead and sweep up that and this. I don't know what to do with that, polluted water. So we'll cancel sweeping those. So we can't move them anywhere anyway yet. because I would like to get some stuff going. I'm mostly just worried about the power generation issue, because the power stations take up a lot of space. The bigger batteries are going to be necessary to run. But I mean, having like the coal generators, more than one is kind of not a good idea because of how quickly they burn through the coal. I'd like to have a place for the other plants that I need. I might have to, because you need to pump polluted water into the wood, the arbor tree, whatever it's called. So I'm not sure how I'll manage that. There's a lot of food and plants out here that I can grab at any time. And I need to... This probably isn't a big enough farm to sustain me for very long. But... don't know for sure how long it'll last. Skunks watched you using the doorknob, and the old doorknob was loose enough that they got it open and would come down to your bedroom at night. Raccoons never came in, but they did scare your mom down, or stare your mom down as they tried to push the garbage over. Told them, don't you dare, don't you do it. Your cartoon, direct eye contact, push it over, yeah. Yeah, raccoons aren't, like, particularly afraid of humans. I mean, if you were, like, to approach one, it would probably back off, but... it's, you know, they can be aggressive. It's probably not worth it most of the time. But they're heavy and strong creatures, and they're clever, so they're difficult to stop them being a nuisance to anything. Still sweeping up that. Did we run out of space? Oh, we sure did. I guess I need another one of these. I didn't really have a plan where I was going to put this. I was going to have this room dedicated to storage, but it's currently filled with power and stuff, so I guess I can just put this wherever it needs to go to work for now. That's exactly where I wanted that. How did you know? See, the problem with this is I know that you need like a fridge and a spice maker. So spice maker is 2, fridge is 1. Which means that I only have enough space for these 2 machines and maybe one more machine if I move the oxygen diffuser. So even though this is a decent, like a big enough spot for a few people, it's not going to be big enough for like a lot of people. And I still don't have a place for them to eat yet, because I decided not to put it like near this. So I'm making this the power area. So maybe I should make the mess hall. Well, actually, maybe the mess hall should be here, and the power should be here or here, and then distribute the power to either side. But again, it's not near the center of the base unless I go up. But we're gonna be going down quite a bit because this is all usable territory down here. So maybe I shouldn't even make the power up here. Maybe I should make it down here where the water is, because there's so much space down here the power can be. And this right here is kind of still in... Well, that's gonna be right next to the freaking plants. But this area right here is about where the middle of the base would be. It's probably worth getting the powers going right here. Power generators. But they generate so much heat, I'm not sure it's worth it. But they don't generate nearly as much heat as the water thing does, so... I want to make sure the water heater is far away from the plants. But the generators probably don't need to be that far away. So I think I might pump out this water eventually, and then maybe from there I'll put the power like next to the plants. In fact, I could do it right here, right now. It doesn't need to be a big room. It just needs to be like 3 or 4 tall. I'll put it like there. I'll just put a generator in here for now. Well, not a generator, but some stuff. Like a battery and a wheel. Just so we can have some power down here. And I can remind myself that's what this is gonna end up being. Hopefully it doesn't cause me much problems, but you never know. Hey babies, and they brought them into the garage for you to see. Then Mom sat out there and wanted her to meet him too. And she panicked and opened the door, stuttering your name to come out and explain to them that your mom was timid and shy. Seem to understand now. Or as now they wave to her from outside the garage and they stay a safe distance and not frighten her. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, it's hard for me to read my like long messages because my my OBS screen, the screen with the chat on it, is very small. So large messages are kind of hard to read because the lines kind of blend together at the distance that I am. I have a if I was to give an example, I have like a my monitor is like this big, and my screen that I read on is like this big. so chat's like right here, whereas everything else is like right there, so I can't really see the chat super well. Text-to-speech in a wireless earbud. No. That would cause me so much distress listening to, like, another voice talk while I'm talking or while I'm doing something. Good noises. Okay, this has almost got another person. More people want to use the toilets, so I might have to make more toilets. I might also have to make... Oh, we have no power. I see. That's not good. Power's pretty important, so I might prioritize that so that somebody's at least powering it. If it gets down to like 30%, or 50, let's do 15. If it gets down to 15%, then get on there and start pumping it. Or is that until it gets to recharge threshold, 15%? That's fine. Yeah, if it gets below 15%, then charge it up. One day we'll have a cook. Okay. We don't need to keep making food. I think that's enough food for the number of people we have for some time. You'll be the cook? Well, if I get a cook, I'll name the cook after you. But you have to redeem the 300-point donation that says name something after me. And definitely not put poison in their food. Don't worry about it. They're gonna get food poisoning regardless. Even if you don't put food poisoning or put poison in their food, they'll still get poisoned. It's just part of the way of life. Here's redeem. Cool. Congratulations, you'll be named after the next cook that I get. When I get them, if I get them. It's kind of a roll of the dice on who I end up getting. I don't think anybody's a cook yet. Nah, no cook yet. Okay, we got our liquid pump. Gambling. It's not gambling as such. Just it gives you a choice of people to join your colony, and sometimes they're exactly what you need, and sometimes they aren't. I'm gonna have to murder this poor little animal, because it is in a spot that I need to build. Okay. Okay. Wire. I'm gonna have to put this wire down here. There. We don't really have a place for the water tank built yet, but I have an idea of where I want it to be. I also don't know if I should leave the water out of those machines or not. Those like that big like tank thing that I get eventually was pretty useful, but I had a hard time figuring out how much water I needed or had at the time. So I don't know. Just let the genius brain of yours dupe hack the printer and pull the data banks to print prints to print whatever you want. I mean, wouldn't be a very difficult game if that were the case. Wonder why they're going down here to build that. They could have just dug out this. Okay, oxygen's still kind of an issue. There's plenty up here. There's not much down here. I know that's because that's how the oxygen, how the air works. I know the air only travels like 3 tiles down or whatever. So there's not a whole lot of room for it to travel. That's something I was aware of and chose to ignore. But now I've got a lot of carbon dioxide in here I gotta worry about. The oxygen here is pushing itself up, but the carbon dioxide can't, like, go down. That's the way the air travels, I guess. But oh well. If they die, they die. Okay, I did not realize I told them to do that one yet. Oops. Come on, give me that. There you go. We need the ladder down far enough that we can actually reach that. And we can mop up this when we dig it out, so I'm not worried about that. Hopefully it's a cook. Training, mole hands, skilled masterworks, duress to impress, tidying, digging, suit wearing, decorating, building, supplying. Yeah, none of them are cooks, unfortunately. So we'll have to wait to have a wandering dragoon present. Do you actually have a skill available at the moment? Yes. I need digging, please. Okay, I'm gonna have a mirrored base for the most part, even though I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. So, I'm gonna have this area here be the other generator room, which I don't really have yet, of course, but we'll do eventually. I might try to get smart batteries sooner. Because last time I didn't even bother grabbing them, but they help power not drain naturally over time, so I think it's probably a good idea to get them pretty quick. Do we have any more mealwood? We sure do. Excellent news. One battery's not going to be enough. I'll definitely need more. I had a thing where I was just making one battery at a time for everything I was doing, and I think that really messed me up, because when machines weren't working, or people weren't using machines, we would just stop generating power, and then we'd have to go run back immediately and constantly generate power when they were working. So I think more batteries is going to be more important. But for now, one battery's okay, because we don't have anything going at the moment. Okay, I think I want to do... How's refrigeration? Is that? That's an advanced research. I would like something... useful. So, something helpful would be nice. We don't want that. Sanitation, I guess, is pretty helpful. I can start actually making the rooms. I still don't have a good water tank set up. I think it's going to be this one on the right here. Over here. But I'm not sure how big it needs to be or how big I want it to be. I know it can't have the... Because I think I'm going to have... Well, maybe it's not a good idea. I should probably have the... I'm trying to think of how I'm going to lay out the pipe system. Because we're going to need a septic tank on the other side, probably. But I do need to, you know, filter it and then boil it. And I need to make sure it's not too close to the plants. I need to make sure that the water doesn't go back into the water tank until it's cooled. But the machine that cools water doesn't cool it very quickly. Unless I can, like, power it with a crazy amount of power. And then potentially I could add, like, a cyclical loop. I could have, like, a, like, that machine is, like, this big. So I could have a pump down here where the water tank is. And then maybe have the pumped water go up into here, through here, drop out here, and then come back around again, over and over again. Because originally I had only used it from the hot zone into it, and then from there into the tank. But it only drops it by like 5 degrees. So I think it's better to have it inside the water tank, working constantly, than it is to try to cool it off from the heat source. Potentially. What do you need pipes for? Well, something, probably. Couldn't say for sure. I imagine it'll be handy to have some. I'd rather not fill my toilets with bottles of water. But I guess I don't have anything yet for them. I just want to prepare preemptively, you know. Yeah, I wasn't listening. That's right. I was I'm planning on. I'm just like reasoning how I'm gonna get the hot water to not be hot anymore. That's all. And so I was thinking to myself that I wanted to have that one machine. I don't know what it's called. There's that machine that cools water by like 5 degrees. The thermo aqua tuner. I was thinking that if I put it like near the water tank, I could have the water flow through it into the water tank again, and then pump more water into it from here. Whereas before I had pumped it directly from the hot water tank into the aqua tuner. But it didn't lower it enough to be useful. I had to lower it more. It's a dangerous machine. I know. I know. It uses a ton of power. And it produces so much heat on its own. But I don't know how. I need to figure out how to cool water. Otherwise. I was thinking about just leaving it in a place that's cold, but there are no cold places on the map to put it. So I gotta figure out a different way. I don't need to put walls here yet. I don't know, does it just boost morale to have a power plant? No, microchip tune-ups on heavy-duty generators. Okay, we're not worried about that yet. I don't need to make the rooms. We've got our less than useful ones of these. I don't have any lights, so I can't make the bristle blossoms. I could make lights, I guess. I do want to have mess hall. Light there. Light there. Nah, that's kind of Wait, is this an... Oh no, it's an even-numbered room. Oh no. How could this have happened? Oh no. Alright, fine. So we'll have like a lamp here, like a surfboard there, and like a water cooler. I'll have to make more places for people to eat later. Maybe I'll just have like another one here. Just like that. Okay, we got mesh tile, which we don't need right now. Shower and lavatory would like to get going. We don't have pipes yet, but I do want these, so... do I care what direction it's facing? Not really. Input and output. I guess the septic tank's gonna be on the left side, probably. Or maybe I should have it next to it. No, because I still need to process it into the hot water and then find a way to cool it. Although if I just put it like... If I have the septic tank next to the regular tank and then have the heated water over here, but I insulate it, that's crucial. I insulate it before I make it hot, then maybe it'll be fine. I think mostly the issue is just piping the hot water to somewhere else to make it not hot anymore. But I kind of want it up here with all this water, and that's where I wanted the septic tank originally, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's a real predicament. These batteries aren't powering anything yet, so there's not really any reason to power them on. Maybe I'll just connect them up to the grid for now. We're not using enough power to worry about the short-circuiting yet. Okay. So, we need a sink. I don't know where I'm gonna put the stuff. I'm gonna put it just one other side. We need 2 of those. We need 2 showers. There you go. Just do it the same on the other side, basically. I don't have enough space on here, though. We'll have the sink, the toilet. I'll flip it just to make sure we have the pipes going in vaguely similar directions. And then... Well, I can't flip the shower, so never mind. I won't do that after all. There you go. You're watching the little colony and listening to my ideas and just amused because it feels like you're going back 6 years and discovering the game yourself. It's cool. I'm glad. Keep watching. Feels fun. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's a fun game. It's just really hard. There's so much like to learn about it. Alright, I might end up adding another bed there, just to make this the right size room. Like so. It does end up ruining my plan to have the decorative bits on either side. Put one there and there. I can put a plant here. Then plant there, then there and there, and then a plant there. I guess that would work. It's kind of like a little bit less convenient, but it'd work. Similar to RimWorld on losing is fun. Yeah. I think I tend not to play on losing is fun for RimWorld anymore. Because it was so difficult. But I still play on either what's the one below that? Is that Blood and Dust? Or is losing is fun the middle difficulty? Blood and Dust, okay. Then yeah, I tend to play on Blood and Dust most times. That way it's still quite challenging, but not like hard. Yeah, losing is fun's 500%, yeah. Like Blood and Dust is tough, but not like impossible, kind of, you know. Not like you're going to lose immediately if you make one mistake. Or if you get the the 500 squirrel raid. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much RimWorld I've played, but it's a lot. I can probably check, actually. I think I played it pretty recently. Where are you, RimWorld? There you are. I played 1,200 hours of RimWorld, 1,200. I like that game a lot. It's very good. Your wife is currently playing Blood and Dust difficulty while you're building a colony in Oxygen? Nice. Very cool. Very, very challenging. Okay, we got this. Ready to go. I displaced the water by building this, clearly. So that that works. I still think I want to have this as my tank. I don't know if it needs to be that big, though, is the problem. I don't know how big it wants to be. I guess I could probably just match it up with this, just for the sake of it. That's a really big water tank, though. I don't think it needs to be anywhere near that big. But it's going to be. I keep on, like, missing my lines. Okay, dig out all that. Deconstruct this. You're playing the new prehistoric DLC for Oxygen, so you added it, so add to it a gigantic asteroid that comes to your planet. Oh, cool. That's fun. Yeah, I saw that they had a new DLC. I don't have any of the DLCs because I didn't know if I'd like the game. Well, I might have like Spaced Out or something. Is that a DLC? I might have this one. I'm not sure. You can hold shift to make default straight lines. I did not know that. That is helpful information. But it's also against the rules to tell me that. Because that's helpful. You're not allowed to be helpful. But good to know. It's not game breaking. No. But it's still help technically. And help is technically against the rules. So, so you know, where possible, don't help. It's in the tutorial. Is it in the tutorial? I didn't see it. I did the tutorial, or at least I thought I did. I might have just missed it then. I definitely don't remember it saying that you could do it that way, but if it did, I missed it. A mystery indeed. Okay, I want to have the ladder. I guess I want to have the pipe that drops water. Probably there, where the ladder is. Oh wait, this needs to be 3, doesn't it? Because I need to have the pump in here, the manual pump. Yeah, that needs to be this tall. I wonder if I put it here if it's fine. Well, maybe it's just better to make everything a little bit lower. Like that. Yeah. What Dragon says. But yeah, I haven't played any of the DLCs. It's cool they're still updating the game. I know it's fairly not old, but it's you know, it's been done for a while. So it's nice to see that they keep on adding stuff. It's always cool when developers keep adding to their game after it's done, after it's like technically finished. It's cool. Okay, pitcher pump is there. I also need to get the bottle emptier. And I'll probably put that here next to the liquid vent, which will go there. And that way we drop all the water that comes in down this. I need to go down into the water and dig up all that too. There's going to be a lot of walking around in cold water and half drowning, unfortunately. I might delete this lip. I didn't really mean for it to be there, but it's there now, so it's kind of okay, but I might get rid of it. Doesn't really cause me any grief, it just is there, and it wasn't intentional. Muckroot! Oh, we got like places to eat now, finally. What a great time for everybody. Oh, it's been 4 hours. Dang, okay. That went by a bit faster than I expected, for some reason. I guess I was focused on my new colony, trying to not fail like last time. Let me go ahead and put this in here. But, yeah, my stream is over. Because it's been 4 hours. But, you know, we'll see. Yeah, you gotta remember, my weird rules are weird rules. Like, it's technically against the rules for my weird rules. Anything that could possibly change how I play or experience the game is information that I shouldn't know, basically. If it was in the tutorial and I missed it, then that sucks, because I shouldn't have, but yeah, I'd be like, hey, do you want me to tell you a way to make it easier? And I'd be like, oh yeah, sure. Like, but yeah. I probably would have figured it out eventually, if I'm honest, because shift is how you do straight lines in, like, 3 other games that I play, so I probably would have done that by accident on muscle memory. But anyway, it's not an issue right now. But yeah, I'm gonna head off, so thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that, I appreciate it. Thanks for the follows, of course, it's very kind. I'll be back with this game next week on Wednesday. My Wednesday. It's on the schedule, if you look at the schedule. I only play this one once a week, because it's stressful, even though it's fun. I'll be back tomorrow with Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which is also difficult, but in a different way, because that dang old rice doesn't want to grow correctly. And then Friday, I'm going to be back with Raft. And then Saturday is Against the Storm. I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday, but it don't matter. I'm out of here. Take care. Bye.